Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails. So, let us get into the game and continue our journey. So we're level 24, we are going up the tower in Chapter 5. Yeah, so last time on stream, the girl was taken, Kreia, and yeah, that's not great for us. But it seems like we are approaching a relative climax of the story. I mean, like, we are ascending a tower. So I'd say we're doing pretty good. Don't know how much more to the game we actually have. Could have a lot, could have only a little. I'm not sure how much post-game there is versus, like, main game. Given that there are different seasons for all the places. I imagine post-game makes the remaining 2 seasons for each of the continents like a thing. Unless the next chapter adds a third for all the continents. We have to go through those. Which wouldn't surprise me. But with that, I think we can start pretty readily. So level 26, I'm only level 24. Clearing under 4 minutes. We're getting an equipment chest, if we're able to get to the chest. Something appeared under the continent. It looks like a giant gear. I've never seen anything like it before either. I think it's a sign that the seal is about to be broken. We can worry about that later. Right, oh, capital I and right. Right now we need to focus on this tower. Yeah. The Central Tower. Heliograd. Heliograd really is something. My sextant can't even measure how tall it is. I think it's at least 50,000 Arj? 50,000? I mean, it has to make the power of the astrolabe reach the entire continent. But that also means it can interfere with all of Terra. And that's where the people of Mythos have chosen to gather. Add the seal to the picture, and I guess we better hurry. But that said, how do I even get up this wall? Yeah, I can't fly to the top either. Can you hear me, you two? This voice... Is that you, Geo? I'm here too. And so am I. Eris and Argol, what's going on? We were wondering how you two were doing, given the situation. Perhaps you're having trouble getting up Heliograd. You guys wouldn't happen to know a better way, would you? Sorry, we can't help you directly, but I do have a suggestion. You should free Nemeus and Lawarg first. Oh yeah, we haven't been able to free her yet. Nemeus is known as the wisest among the administrators, so she might know a good way to get around this. The climate in Lawarg is back to normal, so we should be able to help her. Alright then, let's save Nemeus first. It seems you have decided what to do next. We'll find a way to stop the star energy from flowing into the tower. Good luck with the rest, you two. Would I have gotten this if I had gone to check Nemeus first, or was I not allowed to not go here? Leave it to us. Spring has been unlocked for Lawarg. Okay, no, I had to go here first. Because spring hadn't been unlocked yet. Okay, Terra. Actually, if I go back to Remnant Isle, can I get new quests? No, okay. Okay, Lawarg. Dawarg. Okay, so hopefully she's gonna give us like a big super jump. Destroy at least 35 objects, clear without eating more than 1 lunchbox, and defeat at least 35 monsters. Okay, and these are all more in line with the levels that I got right now. Okay, so let's go. And this is 35 monsters, which should be pretty simple. Oop, nope. Okay, that's 2. Okay. Cute. Oh yeah, there we go. Shield lets me go over top water. There we go. Good. I also like how if you, if you do use the, the shield to get up. It does. You don't have to like jump above. Oh, okay. It just does all of the status ailments. Okay, good to know. Okay. That way seems a bit more. Once again, hard to tell in this game which way is the good path and not. Okay, so that's the second one, which makes sense. Would have been surprised had I already missed one. I've yet to see any. Like usually in the levels where you get a power up, there's usually examples of things that you can't go beyond or surpass yet prior to the upgrade, but that doesn't seem to be the case with this one. Go. Okay, they're faking it out. Okay. Go. How many monsters have I killed? 26. Oh, wait. Might have to. Yeah, God damn it. Okay. If I do this. Okay, I forgot that I don't need to go with the shield, which makes them. It's only when I want to jump up. Go. Get those two out. This is forward direction, if I remember right. Or. Still doing fine in terms of damage and all that, so I'm not too worried. There we go. That's all three. That's what we like to see. So that means I'm just looking for the chest. Which, honestly, not that important, but I would like to get the equipment. Okay. Let's just high speed mode and get at least that prepped. Ooh, cat girls. Terra leveled up. Good. So that one's actually nice because it directly does damage to that. Versus a more indirect, like Grand Soul was similar, where it just straight up did damage. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oop. Hey, oh. How's it going? Alright, we've made it to the cage. Are you okay, Nemeus? Noi, and the human child, yes? So it really was you two who restored the climate. I'm so glad you're safe. Give me a second, I'll get rid of the barrier right away. Schwang. Schwang. Thank you. That should do. Well then. We make them expend energy to break out. We could just break more crystals. Ha! Yo, what's up, girl? You're a fairy. Like a classic-looking fairy. With a gear halo.
Allow me to introduce myself once again.
Sage Nemeus.
I am Nemeus, administrator of the continent of Lewark.
Nemeus. Hello, Nemeus. How are you doing today? So Lady Kreia is with Zext. That is quite an alarming turn of events. Do you have any idea what Kreia and the people of Mythos' mission really is? I have to know how Kreia really feels. Nayuta, I'm sorry, but I do not know. I would not be surprised if hers was the same reason as Sir Salam's. The only way to be sure is to find out from her directly. I see. That aside, the two of you wish to know how to ascend Heliograd, right? That can be simply solved if I give my power to Noi. Come closer, Noi. Okay. Ha ha! Noi learned Gear Drive. Gear Drive provides the ability to move at high speeds and even run up walls. With that power, you should be able to ascend Heliograd. Thank you. You've really saved us. Meanwhile, I will attempt to control the star energy coming from my temple. May the stars guide you. Okay. We're ready then. Come on, Noi. To Heliograd. Yeah. But first, I need to go do other stuff. Activate Gear Drive by holding circle. High-speed movement. Hold circle to activate. Run on a stage at high speed. You can run up walls or cross ladders of light. Thou art lorked. How you doing, Gearho? Attacking even charging enemies to damage them. Hell yeah, okay. Okay, so... Oh, that's cool. So where's the chest I missed? That's my main question now. Honestly, it doesn't really feel like I'm going faster. Okay, where could thou be? Like, it feels like it should be over here. Right? Because I already... Like, the fact that it's just... like one of those better map pickups feels odd. I'll take a sip. True. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Didn't even realize. Fucking big, dude. Okay. So, that explains it. Didn't even recognize that was the thing. Darkwalker! Honestly, from this angle, it kind of looks like Xenoblade 2 Rex's, like, pants. Like, just the icon for it. Mysterious jet black equipment that absorbs any impact. Okay, cool. We like defense. Have I? Okay, killed 39, so that means I'm good. Good. So that should be 3 stars. And now I can go and clear up a couple of the older areas before I come to here. Here we go. So another sword technique in the bag. Let's go get the quests and the sword technique first. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay. Just in case the sword technique is actually what I need. I see. Trials, teach you something new. Are you ready to train? Swing, swang. Gain knowledge of two-handed blades one. Okay, it's been a while since... I was expecting that to be like the one after the first one, but no. Like, they want to make you wait for the big sword swap off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I'm at a point where I'd rather take the damage over the speed. Or I'd take the speed. I'd rather take the speed over the damage because I think overall it'll be better. I do have a lot of Mira now, right? Like I could. I did just pick up armor. Let's operate under the assumption that this will just kind of help me a little bit right now. Right, I'm not gonna buy any of the armor or any of the other things. Just the weapon, and that will make. Also, I can go hand in this.
Welcome.
There we go, 3,500. So that helps a little bit, mitigate some of what I just spent. Okay, Spirit's whereabouts, Sage Nemeus. Something's happened to my spirits. I'll be waiting for you at the Temple in the Borg. Okay, Terra, yeah, let's go. Let's go to here. I like how it's still lava, even though the thing changed. Hello. You should be able to impact it from here. I don't know if we'll be able to beat Zex and get grab back, but I guess we'll just have to give it our all. Nayuta, Noi, I have a favor I must ask of you. How are you doing today, Gearhill? Thanks for dropping by. Is it something to do with the spirits? What happened to them? I don't see them. Yes, I'm having a difficult time. I'm sorry to bother you like this, but could you give me a hand? Accept. Sure, please tell us what we can. Thank you, Nayuta. Then allow me to explain the situation. The spirits in charge of managing the temple have disappeared. What? What do you mean? Don't tell me... Zext. I do not believe so. Of all my spirits, the missing ones are the most adept at controlling the temple. That is why I've been telling them to stay safe in case of emergency. When this place was attacked, I'm sure they hid themselves. But I really don't see even a sign of them. I'm not at full strength, so without their help I cannot control the star energy. I see. But I can't believe even you can't sense them, Nemeus. Where could they have gone? I wish I knew. If they were on this continent, I'd surely be able to sense them. If not even you know where they are. And perhaps they're on another continent. Yes, it would be reasonable to think so. Well, usually spirits don't just go to other places. But let's give searching for them a try. Alright, let's try checking around the other 3 continents. Then I think it would be wise to check in with each administrator. They should be able to sense everything on their continent the way I can. Good idea. Then we'll visit each of the administrators. I'm sure if we all work together, we'll be able to find them. Exactly. Thank you both. I'm sorry I can't leave this place. There are 3 spirits missing in total. Please find them on my behalf. Leave it to us. We'll be back with the spirits in no time. Okay, so go to each of the 3 continents. Let's go here. Could run through these real quick, but I would rather take care of the other ones first, because yeah, that missing crystal, I know basically exactly where it is, but let's stop right here first. Hey, how's it going, Argol? 4 of us member join forces. You 2 will ask the candidate Crick. Counting on you. Is there something you need from me? Actually, we're here for a favor. Explain the situation to Argol and ask if you know anything about Nemeus' spirit. I say, how troubling this must be for Nemeus. Very well, I will lend you a hand. Thanks, Argol. Do you sense any spirits on this continent? Please, wait a moment. Ha-ha! Oh! How useful that you can just sense all life forms on the continent. Yes, this should be it. I sense the presence of Nemeus' spirit. Seems to be on this continent after all. Phew, looks like we'll be able to find them sooner than I thought. However, there was only one. Allow me to pinpoint its location. I sense it is in the windswept valley in the southwest of Heinmal. Try reverting the season to its original state and head there. Okay, we'll look in autumn then. Thank you, Argol. Of course. Now help that frightened spirit as soon as you can. Terra. So it's not right now. Are we in right now? We're in winter. Have I not done autumn, Heinma? I feel like I must have. Okay, but we're doing this one first. So we just need to go. Okay, it's actually like a pretty decent attack. That will be useful for when...
Nice.
It's interesting that the wind power or pressure stops when you're jumping, when you would think that would affect it the most. Okay. Okay. I think I have to do this. Good. Oh wait. Okay, must have missed it. So it must be over here? No, I got that one. Okay, gotcha. Nope, it's chest. I really thought I knew exactly where it was. Where is it? Spam, fell 20 times. I wasn't expecting that achievement. How did I get here? How did I get here? Okay. Is this not the what I was thinking of? Or did I just go too fast and I forgot about where I actually needed to go? Must have been. Yeah, I must have. Okay. My bad. Wasted time. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. I'll have to come back here at a different time. Okay. Monzo Valley. Oh, this is, I think, the place that I was thinking of. Actually, there's several places I was thinking of, but I'll have to. It's always the crystals, but at least this one's an early crystal. This one's middle. Middle's actually kind of like hard to tell in a lot of the cases. Also, this one is kind of annoying because given that I'm not just, fuck, didn't mean to do that. I'm also searching for the fairy, which in turn makes it so. Oop. Oh, found both. Oh yeah, hello there, fairy. I found it. Must be one of Nemesis' spirits, right? What's it saying? Seems like it's not good with heights. It was trying to go higher, but it got too scared. I see. Sounds like there's all kinds of spirits. But why did it go somewhere high in the first place? Was it trying to accomplish something? I'll show you a way that won't be scary, so you should head home. Nemesis is worried since you guys disappeared. Let me explain how a spirit could return to the continent of origin. Okay, see you later. Looks like we managed to rescue it safely. Yeah, but we still haven't found all 3 missing spirits. Let's go find the rest of them. Yeah, let's check out the other continents. Okay, good. So that's the fall. There's that one. Go. Fuck.
Nayuta, are you okay?
Okay. Gotta finish the map so I get the thing. Gotta do this. There we go. Thick meat. Hell yeah. Also, did I? Eerie Band. Didn't I? Yeah, there you go. Put that on. There's still a cowboy hat. Well, I'm going through all these maps, right? It's going to be. Probably better for me to do something like this. Get the ingredients versus just the raw XP. Because the XP that these guys are giving probably isn't all that much. Okay. Good. So that's that crystal. Okay, so I'm looking for first crystal. So. Well, I bet there's going to be a wall that I can't. Oop, nope. Do that. Like, there has to have been a crystal prior to this. Right? Like, it does not make sense how... They're really not? Or... Oh, wait, no, wasn't this the... Float. Okay, bitch. Ooh.
Nayuta, are you okay?
These guys are annoying. Okay. Oh, she can't. Oh, when she's. Oh, didn't realize that that was using. How have I. Yeah, because this is. Okay. Yeah, because that's. Must be. So where? This must have been like one of the customs. Oh my god. I could have got that the entire time. That one wasn't even... Yeah. Are you fucking serious? Come on. No, I have this. Fucking wind. Just trying to get through. Let's be safe here. There we go. Because I don't want to lose at this point. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Good. Level up on those. Okay, so that's another crystal. Not even what I was expecting. Yes, the other one must be the jump. I just missed where the jump was.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Hopefully by clearing up all these, I'll be able to get another sword skill before I even go through the other. Did that one, did that one. That one. Okay. Temple. Yeah, I could have sworn. Come on, we can find it. I'm trying to find the second one. So that should be approximate middle of the. Okay, because that's number 1. Okay, had to check. Wandering Swords by Maven, nice. How's it going, Spice? Yeah, drop him by. It's over here? You should grab it above it. Okay. What's Wandering Sword? What kind of game is it? It's open world Wuxia RPG. Okay. That makes me. So you're you. So is there any point before I go further? Steam links allowed? Maybe? I have to check. I mean, you could try. Yeah, seems like it's not. Wandering Sword. I don't know if you're my Discord. You probably put the link there, but I'll try to remember. You know, remember, find me later, maybe during stream. Where? Oh, where? It's there. Okay, that's where it is. And that's what was thrown. Because I think I have. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Yeah, because that's way too far, right? Like. Yeah, that doesn't even. I'm sure brings life diversity and martial arts, weapons, okay. to Sky Piercing. I'm just going to look up something because I don't want to have to keep coming back here. And Nayuta, Sky Piercing, Mountain, Winter, Second Crystal. One-handed sword spin attack? Okay, or the two-handed sword, okay. So I guess I'm just a fool. Okay, so let's... Oh, I'm an idiot. Because, yeah, okay. Yeah. Glad we figured that out. Forgot that. See, it just looked a lot higher. Like, it looked really high up in the sky, so I thought I was going to have to get, like, a super jump or something. Okay, my bad. Wish you killed, Evernighter first try today. Nice. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Light and Wolf Slash? Congrats on killing the, Evernight Lord. I did my second try today. It's weird because my first try, it felt a lot better in terms of, like, team, because we were doing 3 Wilders. But the second time it was me as a Wilder and then 2 Iron Eyes. But with the Iron Eye group, they just like, it was probably the single most like solo, like everyone just going off and fucking off and not sticking together, and people kept like it was wild. But yet we somehow ended up at like all level 14. My first Night Lord, competent Rams, first try, hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I'd like to do another, like, I don't know why OBS effed up when I was, like, when I was trying to stream Night Rain before. Maybe it was, like, my graphics setting too high or something. It was really weird. Basically, like, on my end, the screen that I play on, like, went black. And OBS kind of, like, froze. But then if I hit the Windows key to bring up the Windows thing, then the picture came back on the game, but I couldn't do anything because like the Windows thing was open. So then I had to turn off OBS and I turned off Night Rain and then got back into the same queue. Yeah, it was weird. Otherwise I would have been here earlier, watched that stream last night, watching your teammates act like those were great, right? Like it was like so like, I'm sure that every single player feels like, what the hell are my teammates doing? But I feel like me being here and actually, like, talking out the logic of, like, why are you, like, off randoming? like, I feel like I have a lot more support. Of course, I am the one with the chat. In the literal speak, not the cool kid lingo speak of, like, yo, what's up, chat? And like, hey, chat, let's do this. It's really funny because I have a niece, and one time I was just like talking with her, and, like she was just like on her phone or whatever, like playing Tetris basically. She was like, yo, look at this chat, and I went, oh, who's in your chat? What's the usernames? What's your viewer count right now? Where are you streaming? YouTube, Twitch, Kick? She was just like, stop it. she just like, she was like, what? And then like I was like, what? Like, you said chat, so you must be talking to chat. Like, what's going on? You two, Roger, where are you two going? That's a bad dude, right? No, it was Zangetsu, not Zenitsu. Which made it even funnier, because it's like, yo, Bleach fan, where are you going? Bleach fan, One Piece fan, where are you going? Goldie Roger. Oh, it's you two. Did you want something? Actually, we need a favor. I had to explain the situation. I asked Arislet if she had seen Nemesis. Spirits are missing. That's quite worrisome. Of course, if there's anything I can do, I'd be happy to help. Thank you. I want you to search this continent for them with your powers. Let's see. They should give off a different feeling from our spirits, so... In fact, in the original narrative script, Sasuke would never part story till the era change it. Was it? because I remember reading the one shot where he was like actually a fox. He wasn't just like, he didn't just have the fox spirit in him. That was pretty neat. But in terms of, see, I'm more surprised that Sasuke was never in it. I'm surprised it wasn't just like Sasuke's wasn't very different. But also screen and trainer the whole time that mixing magic and holy concoction gave no FP use for a little bit of time. Yeah. See, the nice part about playing into the whole time that mixing magic and holy concoction gave no FP use. Oh, okay, yeah. So I see the thing is I just don't know what all the mixes do, right? If it's just an attack, it was able to easily internalize. Where it's like, okay, boom, that one. For longer use common. Okay. I had no idea. Also, like that run where I think I had common to share, like that was the. I'm pretty sure that was the one where it, where all the shit happened. Still debating if you want to cut ties with the friend in a moment. Well, I mean, take a look at your situation. If you're not comfortable keeping going forward with them, then it would probably be healthier for both of you. You want to time it around how Twitch was dying. I mean, I don't even want to say it's just Twitch. And I don't even think they're necessarily dying. It's more that, you know, if it's public company, shit just gets worse in general over time. But I don't think, like, the big thing is, like, even if one of the things fails, another one's just going to pop up again, right? Because it's like, oh, well, maybe they did it wrong somehow, so we'll do it right this time and make money. And it's like, not too worried. And also, it's not like this is my job. This is a hobby. If it dies, it dies. I'll go over to YouTube. If YouTube dies, which it probably won't, go over to whatever. And at the end of the day, if all of them die, I still play video games. There's really no loss situation for me. I'm definitely sensing Nemi as a spirit. I guess there's one on this continent after all. That's a relief. Do you know where? In central eastern Reesweld. It's in a place called the Harmonious Cavern. Seems pretty befuddled, so you might want to hurry on over once you set the original season. Sounds good. We'll take a look in the winter then. Thank you so much, Arislat. You're very welcome. Good luck. Okay, actually, I need to go check something. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, the temple. Yeah, wasn't it? Was it the temple in the winter? Or was it this one's temple? Yeah, it was this one's temple. Did the temples not change between the seasons? That's interesting. I guess it doesn't matter what the season is. Okay, so I'm missing... Nope, I didn't want to do the first half. I want to do the second half. Because I know exactly where I need to go for this. Excuse me. Come on. The nice part about this is I actually don't have to finish the level. Well, actually, no, I do, because I need to go through so I can get the thing. Aha! There we go. Obtained Metal Claw. What's that? What's that? Wait, what the hell? It's not that. Oh, it's a head. Oh, interesting. So head / arm. Okay. That's how they got away with it. Okay. I'm gonna keep Demon Mask on because I frankly like more attack rather than defense. I don't feel like I take overly all that much damage. Like, I don't feel like I'm ever so woefully unprepared in terms of defense. I'm getting like one-tapped. But in everyone's respective night reigning things, who are you guys playing as? Like, who are you guys' mains? Because I mean, I'm maining Wilder now that I have all the I beat one Night Lord with all the Nightfarers, so I never have to play Recluse or Revenant ever again. Not that I disliked Revenant, it's more that her skill is a little bit annoying to use, where it's like, I don't have like all that much control and direction over my spirits. We did the one run, but Raider felt great. Okay. Yeah, I did. Out of everyone, I feel like Raider, for me, would go right after Wilder. And then Executor and Iron Eye. Like, I feel like I'll put Iron Eye over Executor. Only because I feel, for whatever reason, I just... Like, I think does Executor have, like, a unique katana moveset? Because it feels weird sometimes to play as him. Hey, Keith, how's it going today? It's going really well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Guess I got lucky and pinned the stopwatch to unlock the Duchess and Revenant in me, so I want to try Rev for the memes. I mean, Rev is fun. Ironically, using a heavy weapon with her is almost good, because when you have someone that's squishy, having a weapon that will knock enemies off balance is kind of valuable in a way. So, like, the meme is in some ways helpful. Okay. Clear that eating more than one lunchbox, all that stuff. Wasn't there? I thought there was a time one. I guess yeah, whatever. Okay. You did all those. Any of these need to be different? We'll finish Nayuta yesterday. Well, NG, sorry, new game plus tonight. Nice. So you're really liking it. Good to know. Did you get back into it because I was playing it? Did you let yourself be influenced? Did you let this influencer influence you? That's one thing that I don't think I've ever really understood, which is like commercials, right? For me, a commercial is purely to let me know that a product exists. So whenever I hate getting commercials a lot, because it's like, if I didn't buy you the first time, I'm not gonna buy you ever again. Like, I'm never going to buy you if I didn't, like, buy you after I found out about you. Like, the commercials just don't really work for me, where it's just like, oh, watching the Super Bowl, bag of chips. Oh, I need to go buy a bag of chips? Fuck no, I'm not going to go out and buy a bag of chips right now. I don't need a bag of chips. So that you do hit level 50 max, and you plus level fast at the end. Okay, interesting. So it just kind of, like, ramps up, I guess, in terms of stuff that you're hunting. Okay, so I need to find a spirit in a place where I've already gotten everything, which might be a little bit harder than I thought. Okay. Whatever. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I'll find it. Let's just operate under the assumption that's going to be in a weird doll place that makes no sense. Gear's really nice. It's a nice way to get your chain up fast. Okay. Nope. Success with that increases XP per enemy slain, so that does help. I do have that. Right now I have the ingredient accessory on while I'm going through all of this, because I figured if I can boost the amount of really, it's not here? Oh, wait, maybe over here? Amount of ingredients and food that I make, the better. Right, when I'm doing, like, boss fight, I feel like XP would boost it. I don't know how much the boost is, though. Could only be... where? Hoping to see the thing from a while away. Okay. There we go. But yeah, basically it's like, oh, if I can get more ingredients for food, I can just get XP that way. Then on the bosses, I can... What chapter are you on? 5. Right now I'm just getting all the spirit... Oh, there you are. I see you. Getting all the spirits for the last great spirit. Oh, here it is. You're Nemesis' spirit, right? Are you okay? Mm-hmm. It seems to be in a hurry. It's basically saying it got lost because the cave is too big. Spirits don't usually leave their own continent, so it's no surprise. You see, but how did it end up here in the first place? Oh yeah, so Keith, how many chapters are there in the game? We are unsure about that. Anyway, I'll teach you the way back, so go straight home, okay? Nemesis is waiting at the Temple of the Warg. You only taught the spirit the way to get back to the Con of Origin. See ya. Looks like we were able to get it out safely. Yeah, but we still haven't found all the 30 missing spirits. Let's get looking. To the continents we go. The question is, do I want to finish the level? Yeah, I think I'm close to the end. Go up. Thank you. There we go. Because I think when I finish the level, that'll get me additional dog, or collectible whatevers, which gets me more Mira, which means I'm good. Okay, so I just need one more. Is there any that I hadn't already finished? So I think... Yeah. There was only those last ones. Because I've gotten all the other chests. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Geo, why is your temple so fucking big? Did you have something you want to talk to me about? Yeah, I had a question for you. I had to tell Geo about the situation after you knew where Nemesis spirits. Nemesis spirits, huh? Let me try to pin them down. Thanks, Geo. Wah wah. Who? Huh? There's one on this continent as well. Oh, do you know where? I felt its presence in the midwestern forest of Altapea, known as the Sacred Way. Seems to be disoriented, so you better head there on the continent's in the normal season. Okay, well, let's seize the summer and take a look. Thank you so much for your help, Geo. Yes, of course. Give my regards to Nemesis. Okay. Okay. And going in reverse difficulty order actually makes it pretty useful. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Oh wait. Box puzzles. Oh no, that's just what that was. Just rolling things over is so fun. Okay. Nope. Must be up there. No. Okay, you said a little disoriented. Oh, here you are. Oh, here it is. Your Nemesis spirit, right? Are you okay? Looks like this one got stuck in the mud. It's kind of rare for a spirit to get stuck. Must have been in a hurry. Anyway, just a sec. I'll rescue you right away. I think it's saying thank you. I'll teach you the way home, so don't get lost anymore, okay? Nemesis is worried about you, you know? Now we tell the spirit how to get back to Loworg. Loworg. Okay. Looks like we were able to rescue the spirit safely. Yep, and now we found them all. Let's go report back to Nemesis, Nayuta. Right. Okay. Good. So that takes care of that. Oh, even with all that, I was still only 41 seconds over. That's funny. These levels are very quick. Okay, back over here. And I still have those ones to do. That's... Welcome back, everyone. It seems no one was injured. What a relief. Looks like everyone just got back. It was quite a hassle to find them all. Nayuta, Noi, you've helped me again. Now I too will be able to fulfill my role as an administrator. But I do need to know one more thing. What do you mean? I'm glad you're back safe and sound, but I have to ask. Why did you leave your jobs at the temple behind and go to another continent? Not only have you caused me endless worry, you even made trouble for these two. We're sorry. It's just like a teacher and her students. Huh? Seems like they have something to say. Huh? You guys, I see. What'd they say? According to them, they had gone to ask the other administrators for help when I was caught in that cage. They thought if an administrator tried from the outside, they could destroy it. How did you come to be so thoughtful? I mean, they are your spirits after all. Like master-like spirits, huh? And it seems they're all very hard-working, too. And I've misunderstood the situation, and I am responsible for not teaching what you should know. So please, listen carefully. Just because you have gained wisdom does not mean you can use it without thinking. If you had left saving me for later and returned to the temple, you would have had control over your power much more quickly. It is one thing to have wisdom, it is another thing to think things through. Please remember that. But I appreciate that you were thinking of me. Thank you, everyone. I love you! Well, I guess that settles that. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you so much, Nayuta. Noi. Please, use this power. There you go. Received Gospel Bloom, and that's the gospel. It's a difficult art to master, but it may be useful for your battle in Heliograd. Thanks again. We'll use it well. Now, we'll start controlling the star energy here. So you two should head for Heliograd. Please, take care. We will. Spirit's whereabouts completed. Noi, let's swap this one out. 500, one stock. Okay, transform parts of foes into items. That seems good. This part's kind of bad to me. Okay, well, color me corrected, I guess. Okay, let's quickly go get the collectibles. And turn these in for Mira. And then I'll take a 3-minute ad break.
Welcome.
There we go, 6,360. Cool. Yeah. And then there's nothing else I think I want to buy, right?
Welcome.
Reduce snack. Could just negate it. But I'm not too worried about it. Could just boost her thing. I mean, I do have a lot.
Come again.
Nah, not gonna wait.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Yeah, I have. Okay. You, Roy Paella. Just gives so much XP. Okay. Now. lunchbox,
There you go.
lunchbox. Any of these give XP up? Experience gain up. You give. Alright, let's
There you go.
Eaten all those at least once. Here, gain up, experience up. Okay. Yeah, whatever. More stash recovery.
There you go. Come by again
Okay.
when you're hungry.
Okay. And with that, let's do a quick break. So we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so let's get back into this and get going. So over to Terra. So we just have these. So destroy at least 35 objects, clear without eating more than one lunchbox. So we'll do this one as a hard enemy. So I guess a power. So we're looking for objects to destroy. You're not object. Grasses. So push that down. Interesting. So there's that. Those paths over there. So careful of that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you're not spinning anymore. That's nice. Yep. Easy peasy. Okay. Got it. So that's 2. So looking for one more, and then the chest, where we've already seen the chest. Make me fall. Pissing me off. Little taps every single time. Just, okay, what? Who the hell just hit me? That one. Jeez, you guys are hitting hard. Okay. Maybe I do need that defense. How many? 17 out of 35. Oh, my bubbles be doo. Yeah, they are. They dooby doo dooby doo. Shooby dooby doo boo doo boo. Shooby doo wop. Okay. Let's go here. Chest. Good. Bronze astrometer. Okay, so I still need basically double the amount of breakables. Go. So what? Yeah, I can definitely see why that one kind of sucks. Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, that one's falling off. I'm not gonna use this one yet. Crosshair, Maple Wind. Gonna miss is just alright. Let's try Maple Wind. There's the last crystal. Nice, so that's all 3 of those, and the chest. So now I just need to show 2 more objects. There we go, we're good. Okay. This is going to be fun with 84 health, but I believe in myself. Oh no! Cat girls! Oh, okay. Oh god, holy shit, dude. Dude, your powers are bullshit.
Not good.
Nope. Okay, well, nope. Just... Okay. That... Okay, yeah. At least we know where to go. Don't have to take any fights. Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Nope. Okay, so that. So what am I supposed to do other than? And then just pepper it with magic. And like it doesn't really have a very easy physical way. Blue means okay. Flower dance. That sounds potentially promising. That one was a bitch and a half. 85-3. Damage includes that kind of contact. Yeah, honestly, that seems like a really good. They just damage that. Yeah. Most Mega Man style art in this game. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that just being really good on bosses, where their hitbox is massive. Constantly taking damage. Oh, god damn it, because I didn't finish it. Oh, because I didn't finish on the first run through, I didn't actually get the object destruction. Fuck, okay. Damn it. That piece of shit. You can destroy. Okay, third time's the charm. Did I miss any grass here? Bitch. Dude. Unbreakables, no. Homing bubble. Really wish it didn't just go through geometry. Good. get to live. Fine. Done.
Yeah, perfect.
At least the turbo mode like makes the retries, like the retreads, like really fast. They take no time at all. Okay, clear without eating more than one lunchbox. I should be able to do that. Unless I'm like blazing through it. So there are more than enough times to either break, collect, or enemies to kill and stage that car. That. Yeah. But it's just a matter of how much more, right? Is it twice as many in some stages, or is it only, you know, a couple in others? That's really where it comes down to. Because I'm gonna have to loop back around to get that crystal. Please. There we go. That should be first one. Is that really not a place I can jump up? That's wild. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down there for a crystal, 100%. A few more goals. Usually 10 or 15. Wait, is that not where I have to go right now? I just... You know... Am I just getting ahead of myself? Seems like a no-brainer. What is it with this map and just showing me the things so far before I can actually get to them? Oh, I was looking at... Okay. I was looking at it the exact opposite way. That's fine. Good. My bee. You're fucking serious. I feel like the gear could be a little bit better. Last and stuff. Just remember go back. Yeah. No! 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 I was having fun, game. Sure, all the other places have don't fall borders and stuff. All the other ones are being kitty locked. But nope, that one, mother actually... Mother flipping shitbrick. I don't even know why I say shitbrick, but I feel like I say it a lot, and it feels good to say. There we go. Now we're just going to be very extra stupidly careful. Get the hell out of here. I'm not eating a mother... Okay. That's all 3 crystals. Just need the chest, which I have not seen yet. Okay, go a white Nova. Welcome to Nayuta. Sounds like this platform will be really hit or miss. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. You cat girls are nothing compared to the other cat girls. Oh, it's gonna be down here, isn't it? Really? No? Nothing down here? That seems like a missed opportunity. Also, why would you... Oh, yeah, I also need to remember you can use the gear to... Wasn't there... Wait. They both go up at the same rate. There we go. Tricky, tricky. I knew it. I was like, there's no way that third one's just there for no reason. Between Moon Rosso. That kind of looks like, Albers. I was gonna say it vaguely looked like, Ren's staff. Okay, well, this does more damage, so. A good amount more damage, right? Like. Although I did buy the Durandal. So that was the comparison between these two. Might want to stick with the Durandal. I'll go with this for now. Weapons are always stronger. Yeah. Always stronger, but the hits are slower, so it's evens out, I feel. Because there's no like additional like base benefit for it, right? Okay. Good. Good. All 3 in 1. That's what we wanted. So I don't have to redo this one. 1, 2, 3. We're 1 star away. And I don't think I can... I don't think I'm missing 1 star anywhere. Oh, no, I am missing 1 star. I'm missing... Okay, I'm missing exactly 1. So I'm willing to bet that it's one of these things. Ah, dick. Yeah. Makes sense. Number 1. So the other one must be near the end. Fuck your game. I'll skip your entire gimmick. Yeah, that's so slow. Like before, when it was a massive damage increase from when I did it prior, that's one thing, but now it's just okay. Go. So where? Getting deep in. I would say we're at about the period where I would have wanted to see the third crystal. Wait, did I really just miss the crystal? Wow. That was an easy crystal. I'm a fool. I had to come down here anyway to do that. I don't know how I missed it the first time. Shame on me. There you go. Well, at least now I have 2 sword techniques to go learn. Inquisitive Mind, cleared stages 50 times. Hell yeah. I'm getting them achievements.
Perfect.
Although this doesn't seem like the kind of game that like. I feel like New Game Plus in this game would be, or at least post game would be fun to do, but it's not something that I would really see myself doing, because it's just like, okay, I would imagine they're just adding extra seasons to each of the continents, and it's like, okay, well, that all it does is just vary up the method you go in the shape of the level, which isn't bad. Like, I like it, but having too much of that probably would overstay its welcome for me. Not gonna make the claim for anyone else. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, Trot. Until you were safe. Yeah, I couldn't even fight after all. Don't let get you down too much. Just finished treatment examination. Tried the most severe injuries, but even those are only cuts and bruises. You should be fine as long as you rest. I think the psychological shock would be the worst for everyone. Okay. Woof. Got something in the mouth. Emerald. Give me the good stuff. I did a lot. Okay. I'm down here.
Welcome. Thanks, hon.
Okay. Good. And it is one of those aspects where each of the different people, or it's like, okay, bring her cocoons, bring guy in here soil, and bring her ore, but it's only been done once for each in the game. So I have to imagine maybe it's like post-game where you get another. So you've been through many trials, and I should teach you a rain technique this time. Let's get started. Ready, train? Yes, I'm ready. Rain technique, space slash. Square after jumping, chain 20 more. Cool. That's right, I did it. Looks like you managed to pick it up. Let's refine it. Okay. Teach you something new. Let's get started. Ready, train. One-hand swords too. Hell yeah. 6 hits. Cool. Not bad. Take your diligence. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. We like that. Even more reason to use the one-hand swords instead of the other ones. Okay, I'm almost at level 26.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Ask for a lunchbox. Need more. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I think they should have spread the orc Minnesota thing better than they did, because you get it once in the first 5 chapters and then more times basically. Ah, okay. Okay. You do, honestly, you do a lot of XP. It just increases int, so I don't really feel the need to hold that. I will put that in a lunchbox. You increase strength. So I'll put you in a lunchbox as well. Okay, good. Let's save just to make sure. Then go to Terra. Because now you've done that and that. Okay. Alright. Actually. I want to return you to spring. So you look nice and pretty. Okay. So now we can go up here. Clear in under 4 minutes. Not first try, though. Because certainly gonna spend more time. Meow. Cool. I like that. I do like this move. Like, I was expecting we were gonna get like a super air dash or like a triple jump or something, but no, just everything is gear based. So I guess I should have figured that out. So this is the inside of Heliograd. It looks like a Falcom Final Dungeon JRPG, huh? Looks pretty high up. Watch your step, Nayuta. If you fall from here, that's it. How are we going to get up there? I'm sure if we touch those cube-shaped devices, we'll be able to go up. But Zexpa's already here, which means there could be plenty of traps and enemies. But we can't be scared. Let's go to where Kreha is. Okay, if we fall off, we're done. Whee! Oh, damn. Ah! Go jump off. Go jump off. Stop me, Noi. Ah, that's cool. It's like, yo, we going up big fast. Okay. Ooh, you guys are definitely things. See, I feel like this place is going to be one where it's a bit difficult to tell where crystals are. Okay, so that's the elevator. Oh, you can be broken. Okay, I should do that. Wait. Okay. Hey, is this just back out? Oh. Yeah, so that's how it works. Okay. I'm understanding now. So as we go up, we're basically adding more to the stage. Okay. I thought like different sections were I thought we were going up and okay, I'm understanding now. No, we are basically piecing the puzzle together as we go up, collecting more chunks. I see. Okay, and then you go up there, but this isn't the... I see, yeah, there's the crystal. Good, okay, good. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. I also like how the level itself, because it's ascending, it works with the narrative, right? It's like, hey, we're ascending this tower. Hey, in the stage itself, ascend a tower, right? I think that's really smart. Okay, just want to make sure that nothing got added over there. Right, like you as the player need to feel like you're actually going up the tower, or else it wouldn't really make sense unless you get to a magic teleporter at the very end. Which, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that, mind you. But... okay, so I have one of the crystals. Hidden path. Glad I noticed it. Oh wait, but that's the actual path. We don't want actual path just yet. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Add anything else? Okay, so that'll be something that we add afterwards. Let's do this. I can disregard. Okay, you. Here. There has to be a thing that gets added afterwards. Okay. Piece those chunks together. Nope. Okay. Still too far. Still too far. Keep trying. Okay. Go up. Okay. Go down. So we are still. There we go. Oh.
You got this, Nayuta!
Jesus. I really like doing these jumps on you. Unless. Is there something on the side? No. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe if you do the. Do that. Okay. Before I go up, I need to go check the lefter path. 'Cause you should finally. There we go. Hiding from me. Okay, there's two. So we have not missed any, which is good. Yeah, definitely not happening in less than 4 minutes now. But that's what the revisit's for. 'Cause then you don't have to take nearly as much. Like, I can definitely see doing this in 3 minutes if you don't have all the annoyances. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember to come back up here to like go back and check basically. Okay, not you. Good. Oh, use him from the top ropes. Okay. So. That's definitely further progress. So we're gonna go back.
Tired.
Okay, don't try to turbo mode jump that. There we go. Okay, got the chest, or sorry, the chest. Got defender. Is that? Okay, beast necklace. Good. Yeah, that's a nice big jump. Nice big jump up. In defense. That's what we need. Okay, so we're missing one last crystal. It feels like I haven't really missed any areas. I've been pretty careful not to really miss anything. Last one. Oop.
Not good.
Oop. They are a really cool concept. Okay, so well, I know it's in the last, so it must be after, yeah, so I must have to go backwards in the stage. Okay, yeah, because now this opened. So this must be where it is. Yep, here you go, got it. Yeah, they definitely had some really fun level design. And I have to wonder how much of, like, the level design was due to, like, PSP limitations rather than like, okay, I think this will just be a cool idea. It's just like, we need to have ways to do stuff like this.
Not bad.
Like, we can only have so many levels that are so large. Okay. So it's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this level, we're just gonna split it up, and then we'll have to, because they're like in that stage, there's a lot of like rehash, go back around the same area. Okay, clear without using gear shield. Gear shield, yeah, that should be, well, depending on what they have, easy enough. Okay, 4 minutes. Do you count? No, okay. It doesn't count until we actually go in the level proper. Okay. Okay. Just don't even bother. Just skip any enemy encounter that you are not forced to do. Wait, nope. Okay. Good. Is that like a... Is that like an MS Paint Hatsune Miku or something? Okay. 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 Good. Should be quick. Good. Yeah, so I can definitely see the real. I can definitely see the gear being faster only because you don't have to like keep pressing it and you just get the animation immediately. Okay. Big ears. I just need to be careful not to lose the. Fuck. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay, I'm doing well. Okay. Enough. There we go. Gear smash is really hard to do the jumping tech with the gear with the speed run. Ah, okay. Like jumping tech? Interesting. Yep. See? Okay. Oh, see you later. Easy. I'm 230. 230. 231. Yo, hell yeah! Look at me. Look at my pinpoint guesses. Okay. So now if I get all three on this next one, then that means I'll have another sword skill. Good. So clear without using gear shield, which is the R1 button, basically. Okay. Okay, so we're doing it again. So I'm imagining all of this area's stuff is kind of in the similar vein, where it's puzzle go up. Which I guess makes it a lot easier to track down the Oop. Oh. What the hell? Wait. That's the place. Does make it a lot easier to track down where the crystals could be. Oh, wait. Yeah, tricky. And that should be number one. Okay, this is a really cool thing where it's like, okay, now that you know you need to use the gear to get everywhere, here are paths that you can only cross using the gear, and if you don't have it, you fall through. I really enjoy that. Man, you guys are chunky. You guys are combo builders for sure. There you go. Okay, you have a path. There we go. See, this level, on the other hand, seems complex enough to the point where I don't necessarily feel the need that's like how much of it's going to like reconnect, right? I would have expected it to connect there. There's one level with the sphere uses some gears, so it's really hard to do since you can't. Okay, so I will have to come back for that one. Yes, this level is a lot more involved. I was not expecting having to retread old ground, but glad I checked. Okay. You can't really jump and grow, and you need to frame time. Okay. Hope I didn't just like miss the second. Oop. Yeah. Nope, you're still. Nope. That's a little confusing, but you didn't miss anything. Okay. Like, I feel the need to keep going back and checking. Just because it's like, okay, now that I know that it's like, the entire concept is going backwards. It's like, or basically retreading. It's like, I don't want to miss anything. I feel like they could have made it a little bit nicer by opening this up just a little bit faster, a little bit earlier. Because like the game basically, the first level trains you to go backwards and check every single time you go up the elevator. The game doesn't tell you, okay, you can get this thing that was hidden before. It's like, no. Okay, go up. Okay. Now we're up again. And I want to go down. Bitch. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna say until that door opens up, unless it's not a door, I'm good to not get that crystal. Is what I'm telling myself in hopes that I am right. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so that one is closed. Yep. Okay, and that will probably also open up to where that crystal is. Okay, right path is definitely get that crystal. Oh god, wonderful. So that one's just like a fake out show you. It's like, hey, just so you know where it is. But that's not how you get it. Wonderful. Oh, Lord. Okay, ran out. Okay. The thing is, I still have... Okay, that one's definitely a comeback later. I've learned. The jumps will... When they become achievable, they will become obviously achievable. Oh, saved it. Nope. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, wait, was this the one that I was looking at the entire time? Oh, wait, I've used it? Wait, does this count as gear shield? Ah, fuck, man, whatever. If it does, it does. I'm not. I'll be able to... Okay, angles. Dude, this... Okay, that... I don't like that. That feels weird. Hold down and go for a little too long. Ah, okay. Well. I at least got two. Let's do that one. Wait. Okay. So we got one more crystal and the chest. So I'm assuming now, because I got that one down there, that was the one that I've been looking at. For certain strange goals, you just come back to. Yeah, it was like the 4-minute one. That one I was hoping I'd do in one. I just didn't realize that I had accidentally procced it. Definitely could have if I didn't. If I was just like more, just trying to dodge only. Where are you launching your magic to, Noi? Okay, so that's... Oh, okay, you fucked. At least I got my answer. There's number 3. There's one stage goal later in the game that sucks so much. It's like, don't jump more than 10 times at level 4. You jump at least 9 times. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh! Nope, I missed the chest somewhere. So we need to go back. Because when I go back... Because the thing is, if I'm redoing the stage, I only want to focus on going through it fast. I don't want to be searching for something. Right? That's kind of... Oh, yeah, I know where it is. It's over here. Yeah. Like, I just want to be blitzing through on this sole goal that I have. Well. There we go. Ooh. Executor. I'm surprised I haven't got another sword so fast. I feel like it was just a little bit ago that I got Crystal Edge. But hey, a sword foretold to destroy all evil. Nice. I was really hoping. I was hoping it would last right until the end. Okay. So now we just need to run through, skipping basically everything, and just don't press R1, basically. Like, that's the easiest way to get through, to get that challenge. Just don't press R1. Ever. There's no stage hazards that really you need to press R1 either. It's just everything, so yeah. Nope. Wrong. Go. Okay, with turbo, real time, it'll make this go fast. Okay, as long as I don't mess up any obvious easy jumps. Nope, up there. Nope, see you later. I ain't fighting you guys. I don't give a fuck. Unless you box me in, I ain't fighting. Nope. The attack's got crafts, by the way. Love it. Because of course they are. Where the fuck do I need to go? There we go. I thought left was unimportant. That angle is just weird. I don't know what it is about that angle. There you go. Good. There we go. Easy. Oh, easy the D-pad. True, true. I could. Nice.
Yeah, perfect.
Accumulated. How fast is? Oh, it doesn't tell you how fast unless that's the challenge. Okay. Let's go back to a remnant. Oh yeah. Go. Woof woof. She got something in her mouth. Damn. Okay. What I might actually do,
Welcome.
sell these collectibles, go do the sword training, and then I might buy some of the better ingredients so I can make better food and maybe level up once.
It seems you've gotten...
Don't do many trials, give you the equipment, wait and see. Oh, new equipment. Crimson sword. Ah, that's probably a big sword. I was still young when I acquired this demonic sword. It is difficult to handle, but I'm sure it will serve you well. I'd be happy to use it. How much better, though, than the one I just got? Okay, it's the same tier as the one I just got. Gives int 50. That's not bad. But it's only 10 more damage for slow moveset. I don't think that's worth it. Personally. God, it is weird playing this with a D-pad. I've only been using the stick the entire time. Like... Oh god, I can't imagine having played this that way the entire time. People on the PSP.
Come on in.
Did the PSP have... The PS Vita, I know, had one... Or did,
See you next time.
I'm trying to remember. Because, yeah, the PSP was just the D-pad and the face buttons. Right? The PSP has a small thumbstick, or is the PS Vita that has a small thumbstick? Okay, let's do ingredients. PSP, okay. Let's...
Thanks for your
2, 3, 4, yeah.
Thanks for your purchase. Thank you. Thanks for your purchase. Thank
Huge
you.
potatoes. good. Get some of those. Get some shimejis. Alright, some rock salt. You guys are cheap now. Back in the day, 98 used to be expensive. Now it's just like, whatever.
Thank you. Thanks for your purchase. Thank you. Thanks for your purchase.
Okay, tough tendon hand. That's a joke. Okay.
Thanks for your purchase.
Cell phone summer. I remember, I think I traded my PSP in when I was getting
Thank
PS
you.
Vita.
Thanks for your purchase.
And then,
Thank you. Thanks
Once
for your
I-
purchase.
yeah.
Thanks for your purchase.
There's certain things where it's like, I kind of wish I kept it, but it's like, I know I would never have. I wasn't breaking them out. It was why I was fine with kind of selling my 3DS, because I was like I still have some of the boxes and stuff, but it's like I know. Actually, did I sell my 3DS? Yeah, I think I did. It's just because like, I know I'm not playing it. Like I'm not
Shall I
going
make
to
a
play it.
lunchbox?
Okay. So crit rate up or abnormal status effect recovery. 492. Yordex. PSV was ahead of its time, indeed, but didn't have any real games for it that weren't Sony first party games or certain JRPGs. Yep, but it was super powerful for a portable platform for a time. 100% agree. 100%. Although its gimmick was like very Nintendo-esque, or it was like the back touchscreen, right? Like, I'll give them that for thinking outside the box. Okay. How do I not have enough for? Do I have any? Okay, experience gain up. Okay, gonna put that in a lunchbox, and then we'll eat golden herb on this thing. Eat that now. Eat that now. 92793. Can make several of this.
There you go.
Eat.
There you go. Be sure you eat it all up. Level up.
Good. Leveled. Nice.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Play both Cold Steel games on it. Yeah. Although, because didn't they develop it for PS Vita and PS3 at the same time? Right. Like that was. Like, wasn't that one of the things that actually kind of like held Cold Steel back, basically, because they wanted it playable on the Vita. Sony just didn't have the leverage in a portable console market. Nintendo was too dominant to topple. Didn't help the Vita was expensive. Because of how, like, because like the screens itself was also really good, right? Like it just wasn't. It was basically like making almost like too high end of a product for anyone to really want for that purpose at the time. Like honestly, I feel like if the PS Vita came out now, it would probably do better than if it came out back then. Solely because, like right now, I saw a video where it's like, there's not really like a true portable console anymore in the way that like portability used to be, right? Like a Game Boy Advance, a DS, a 3DS, PSP, PS Vita, you could just you could just like slip that shit in your pocket, right? Like, oh, I'm going somewhere, boop, like close it up, put it in your pocket, right? Now, if you want to like bring a console somewhere, you're like, okay, I need to like get the carrying case for it, right? It's like a lot more involved to like bring them anywhere. Because like the Switch, it's not massive, but it's big. It's too big to go in your pocket reasonably. For sure, if someone actually cared about the portable console market before the Steam Deck came out, I may have made a shitload. Yeah. Because like, especially now, right? If Sony or Xbox even tried doing it, like right now, the big thing with it is like, hey, how can I get PC level quality in a portable, quote unquote, portable system? The Steam Deck, right? It's not, hey, we're going to have two lines of console generation going at the same time, right? Like way back in the day, it was, hey, we got the N64 and the Game Boy Color. Oh, we got the GameCube and the Game Boy Advance. Oh, hey, we got the Wii and the DS. Oh, we got the Wii U and the 3DS, right? You had like two separate lines of consoles. And games weren't expected to play across the two. It was like, no, you have the games that work well on one system, and are only on those, and then you have the games that are for the other system. Right now, it's like, oh, I want my games that I play on my PC to also be on the go, right? Which is like the issue, because it's like, no, if you're developing it for the PC, like people are gonna have a lot more power or ability to have power in their PC rather than a Steam Deck or a what is it, like an ROG Ally or whatever they're called. But I'm gonna take a quick ad break, so we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. So let's get back in. Xbox is basically just going in the direction of making a console that's a PC. Yep. Sony's still stuck in its console market, which is not going to make them as much money anymore. And they're trying to recoup it by putting some of their first party after a while onto Steam and other ways, which, I mean, is a good way to like get some extra money, but it also almost disincentivizes anyone that only wants to play it on PC from ever getting it, and basically says, okay, I don't like, if there are no console exclusives anymore, it's like, okay, well, I just won't get the console. Nintendo has the first party games are console locked and not going to be released on Steam after a year, so people are still gonna buy Nintendo. Yep. 100%. Yeah, no way, like, no way any Nintendo games are ever making it to PC. Unless they're like third party, just because it's just not what they do. 26. Okay. Let's do this. This one presumably is a boss stage. Looks like we've come pretty far. We're already at the upper levels. We use the elevator at the back. We should be able to go up even further. Alright, let's go. Oh, am I just wrong?
Stop.
Stop. No, I don't wanna. Yo, what's up, dude?
Sir Salam!
I told you already, Nayuta.
Yeah?
You do well to recognize the difference in power between us.
I'm stronger now.
And what are you doing, Noi? Is an administrator truly attempting to interfere with our mission?
Well,
I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. But that's as far as you go.
What? Yeah.
If you don't want to die, turn back.
I knew it.
huh?
That's exactly what you said when we parted at the temple. Just because you're stronger than me. You act like you're an older brother and carry the burdens alone. That's a bad habit of yours, Signa.
Signa is Sir Salam?
So you noticed.
Oh. Interesting. Wait. When did this happen, though? Because Signa met masked guy, Sir Salam, in the ruins with us. And they crossed over. Like, what? Okay, you can't tell me that this doesn't look like, what is it? Fuck. What's his name? Silver Will guy. Chosen this guy. Fuck, why can't I think of his name? Leonhardt? Or what is it called? Also kind of looks like White Hair Reen to a degree. I don't want to believe it. Are you saying Signa is Sir Salam? What do you mean? Why? I'm not surprised you didn't notice, Noi. I did change quite a bit living on Remnant Isle. I had lost my memory. Yeah, I got a tan. My hair was a lot darker. Also, I don't think my eyes were yellow, or maybe they were. When did you realize, Nayuta? When you left us at the Tower Ruins and told me at the end of the day you can't protect anything. I remembered what you had told me just before that. Show me you can protect what's important to you. That's it? That was more than enough. There wasn't a day we didn't hang out since you came to the island. I see. Let me ask you, when did you become Salam? When we went to the Tower Ruins for the first time, I know Signa and Salam were two different people. You're wrong, Nayuta. I never became Salam. I was originally Salam. Okay. So that doesn't... Until a few years ago, I was in a deep slumber in the garden with Kreha. As for the reason, we'll leave that aside for now. But one day, an incident happened. And because of it, my existence was split in two. It's not impossible, since the people of Mythos are more like spiritual beings than humans. Anyway, one piece lost his memory due to the shock and ended up on Remnant Isle. That's the me you know as your friend Signa. I guess it was fate that I crossed over to Terra again. When I got here, it felt as if I was drawn to the Temple of Altepeia, so I left you behind. And faced Salam, the masked man, once more. It was a fight to the death. Both Signa and Salam were mortally wounded and on death's door. Oh, wow, okay. And that's when it happened. We fusion hard. What? My hands. The two came back together. Back to Salam, with all his memories as one of the people of Mythos intact.
This is my last warning. Our plan is in its final stages. So if you intend to go any further, brace yourselves.
Okay.
Prepare to fight me and Kreha, even at the risk of your own lives.
Alright, put his mask back on.
See ya.
See ya.
I've got my fingers crossed that you guys won't touch that elevator.
But I'm gonna. Well, shit, okay. See, it was funny because earlier, like, coming up here, I'm like, how is Signa going to get up here without Noi? We had to do so much very specific Noi parkour that there's no possible way that Signa could have followed. And it's like, oh, well, actually, no, you didn't need to. We're going after Signa. What? Signa, Salam, it doesn't matter. Even if Signa and Kreha are enemies. No, because it's them, I can't turn back. There's no way I'm leaving them behind and going home. Oh. Noi, I know I've asked you before, but will you come with me? I'm going to go on. I'll need your help. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really know what I should do right now. But I want to do my best with you until the end. Thank you. Let's get on that elevator. Gonna have to be careful. Yeah. Okay, let's get on this elevator. Yeah, I like these magics. Use elevator. Yeah, I feel like these magics are pretty good. Yeah, like a time stop, which is great. We got magic AoE spin around us, which is good for like passive. And then we got the ice speeders. I feel like that's a good grouping of them. Oh, he does have yellow eyes. Okay. Wait for me, Signa. I'll definitely stop you. Lady Kreha, Sir Salam. Huh? Is this it? Doesn't look like the very top. It's my first time coming this far, too. Well, there's more stuff to go. Looks like we can go even higher with the gear drive. Alright, let's go as far as we can. Okay. Oh. Are these 4 different levels or something? Ooh. Interesting. What? Nayuta, below you! This is an interesting fight. Wheel of Judgment, Leva Drigar. Okay. Was not expecting this fight. Okay. This is weird. Okay. Okay, how do you... Okay, you can jump. But you can't use magic. Okay. But I can still eat. So I can definitely get the experience up. I think. Okay, this is an interesting, very weird fight. I like it. There we go. Wheel of Judgment defeated Lava Trigger. Okay, yeah, that was an easy fight, given that it didn't like do super damage to us. Interesting though. Very interesting. Like, I was curious as to how they were gonna force you to use the gear thing for the fight, right? Because every final boss fight has had you use the power that you received from the administrators. I was like, oh, how are they gonna like I was expecting them to like put us on platforms where you need to use the gear to like get out of the way to like go over like gaps. Not, hey, here's just a driving fight. Wow, looks like we're pretty high up. Yeah, like I thought they were going to be like those yellow things like between platforms, and it was like, oh, that's how you're gonna like avoid taking damage. What are those wing-looking things? Those are for spreading star energy from the astrolabe to the rest of the world. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the top. I'm sure that's where Zex and Kreha are. There's no turning back now, Noi. Let's settle this. Yeah. Okay, level 28. Okay, so that didn't get me a level. Which is fine. It got me more XP then. Here we go. Where are we? Okay. Everything is waiting for us up there, Nayuta, but we'll be together till the end. Okay, see, that sounds very much like end the game stuff. Oop. Somersault. I like how the weapon is the axle. I think that's really cool. Damn, that's tall. Or is it the axle or the... No, the spokes are the things that go from the center out to the rim of the wheel. The axle is the thing in the middle of it. Okay, yeah, I was right. Yeah, what's up, bitch? Ah, there you are. To think a human child would set foot here. Cut the nonsense. We're a Crayon Signa. Yeah, they want to make it so every gear gets a use during a boss fight for pretty much the rest of the game. Well, almost everybody. Yeah, because the first one, there's no gear. So, it's just... Like, that is one cool thing that I have thought with, like, every boss. I guess other than the second one, which I didn't realize the pattern was going. Right? There have been very unique boss fights in this game. Right? I was not expecting, like, tilting platform boss fight for the first one. The fish one was like, okay, whatever. If I knew what I was supposed to do, I would have done it. And like, okay, that was fine. But yeah, the previous, like the past two, have been pretty darn cool in their way of implementing it. Even if the salamander one was a bit annoying, just hitting its weak point because you had to go specifically from the tail for whatever reason. Yeah. Right here, of course. Oh my god. The pauldron, Nayuta. Noi. You really came. Lady Kreha! Yeah, we were... They give some hints, because Kreha and Signa both have the same number of letters, and both start with C and end in A. Kreha, Signa. Yeah, the letter count is not a big deal. That's probably more coincidence than anything, especially in the localization, right? Because it's just localization. But actually, yeah, Kureha and Siguna. It would just be the yeah, okay. It is just happenstance in the localization that there are the two things. Yeah. Signa, you're... You really have to stop calling me by that name. Your childhood friend doesn't exist anymore. We're all set. The only thing left is for Heliograd to be filled with star energy. Then the lost mission of us people of Mythos will be fulfilled. Tell me, just what is your real goal? You've put Terra in jeopardy and even attacked Remnant Isle. What could be worth all this? Well, it wouldn't hurt to share. The plan is already in its final stages, after all. I pity you for not knowing the true history of your own world, human child. Long ago, we people of Mythos lived in your world. Once, the people of Mythos coexisted with you humans. We shared our technology and knowledge, and used star energy to guide the world in the right direction. Humans revered us as beings sent by heaven. Heaven? Then the mural in Heinmel depicted... Yes, the people of Mythos guiding your world. The relationship between God and humans was going pretty well. For a while, at least. Before man made a mistake and brought a calamity to the world. Everything we had built up was destroyed so easily. Do you mean the calamity told in the legend? Such a thing was caused by humans? Believe it or not, it does not matter, but it happened. Eerily similar to the euphemism. Yeah. Especially like hey, we got the wing of Everlight. Oh, we got the wings from the goddesses. Where the only difference between the god and the not gods is those wings and their presence. Falcom gonna Falcom. So what was the calamity? That's the big question. How did humans cause it? We had predicted it to a certain extent, and even enacted a plan to prepare for the coming destruction. Plan? A plan? A plan to construct a new world that preserves every plant and animal. A foundation from which we could rebuild. Such is the regenesis of Terra. Ah, okay. And that's why the extinct plant in the real world, or in the other world, was here. Because the entire point of here is to have one of everything. Basically, this is Noah's Ark, but the entire world. Every plant and animal, right? Not just every animal. Okay. Interesting. So, like... Huh? Yeah, but there's... Okay. This tower's role isn't only to manage life through the astrolabe. It is also meant to gather the vast amount of star energy required to carry out our plan. And that duty has just been fulfilled. And the reason you've been stopping all the temples is... Correct. All has been for this mission. An anomaly in Terra is but a trivial sacrifice. You... The time has come. Salam. Kreha. Show us. And also, yeah, there wouldn't be an obvious connection between Signa and Kreha, because Signa wasn't even like his given name, right? That was his like an amnesia given name, so any resemblance is just happenstance. Yeah. Now I think about it, because like, yeah, his name is actually Salam. The proof that you are executors of the mission. The power of your wings of water light. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. Like, and the fact that this is so eerily similar to Stigma, it's just like, yo, there's just like too much that's like, yo, this is similar to East, and it's similar to Trails. And it is the Legend of game, right? Wait! Your mission is to rebuild our world. What's going to happen to the one we live in now? But of course, it will disappear. Huh? The people I like over there. Your survival was a mistake in the first place. Such a disappearance does not matter. Not compared to the Regenesis plan. We got these plans as well. Very Grandmaster-esque. Grandmaster loves their named plans. You can't be serious. Kreia, Signa, are you guys really okay with that? Everyone on Remnant Isle is in that world. We must do what it takes for the lives of everything on Terra. That's why, even if it means going against you, Kreia. Then I'll have to do whatever it takes to stop you guys. So you will stand in our way. It's possible that this is a prequel, but once you get to the end of the game, you realize that might be like a couple thousand years between them. Okay. I mean, no surprise there. We have East Origin, right? So that's several hundred years prior to other East games. So like other prequels and stuff, you know. Even if wiping out our world was the right thing to do, I still wouldn't let the people I care about do such a thing. That's why I'll stop you no matter what. Nayuta. Having doubts? You really are. How naive. Yo, we finally gonna have a duel, right? Like, man v man duel. Are we gonna have our Lester, right? That was his name from Felghana, Lester. You still don't understand the weight of our mission. You cannot stop us with such a weak will. Chester, thank you. I got most of it right. Signa. Did they ever bring the Memoir of East Felghana version to PC? I don't think they did. You're wrong. As long as I'm with Noi, it doesn't matter how tough the obstacle. We always overcome it together. So you say, human child. But I wonder, what does Noi think? Huh? Oh, I forgot to swap her hat to the XP hat when I fought the boss. Oh well. After all, Noi must have always known everything I just shared, and the whole truth. Why not reveal our mission to the human child? If he only knew, you might have been able to stop us. Well, what do you mean? Wasn't Noi made not to talk about the people of Mythos? But that should have nothing to do with the plan. Huh. We've been treated to some entertainment before our mission's conclusion. No, only to switch at this point. I don't think there's a huge difference in the PC version and Memoir's version, besides some newer artwork and slightly buried dubbing. Yeah, but I would like the newer artwork in the dubbing. And also, what, doesn't the Memoir version have turbo mode as well? Answer him, Salam. Did you design Noi to be that way when you made her? No. The answer is quite simple. Noi was created by Kreia and Salam. I ain't paying 20 for it though. It's just $20. I agree. I'm just saying I'm surprised it hasn't been like an update of the hey, here's a PC update for all the stuff that was added, right? Like that kind of thing. Right? It's like, hey, we added these features to this other version of the game. Here we go. We'll just bump up the PC version of the game to be on par or at parity with a different console version. Right? Noi was created by Kreia and Salam. So if the people of Mythos want to fulfill their mission, she has no choice but to obey. And that's why, despite all of her knowledge, she did not tell you. In other words, you could say that Noi was working with us the whole time. I also hope that Eastbound North becomes a DLC and not a whole new $60. I hope as well, but I'm more strongly suspicious that it's going to be a new game. Now, if they were cool, they would make it one of those things where if you already have regular Nordics, you can get Proud at a discount. Heavy discount. Right? To the point where it is just like a paid DLC. That would be the cool thing to do. Now, are they going to do that? Probably not. probably not. But we can hope. No way. No, that's not true. But it is. You've never given much information. Boy, you have no idea how much Noya has been hiding from you until now. How will you face us when the trust you thought you had with your friend was fake? Perhaps you humans deserve this. My knee. My knees gave out from my betrayal. No, Nayuta. I never meant to.
Enough. We've wasted too much time with this farce. Let us begin. Now is the time to reveal the true form of Terra.
I mean, at this point, we don't know if Falcon is reworking East North's footprint next version or if it's more optional content to be on. I think I've heard that they're, doing some slight combat changes and, like, a new zone / island or something like that. But I would have to go look for an interview or something. It's probably one on, like, Noisy Pixel or whatever. That's where I get my video game news. Oh my god, it's an eclipse. Does Terra not have 2 moons like the other world? Oh. Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. Like, the moon itself is a magical object orb or something. That's really cool. The sky cracking, very wonderful 101. It's less than, it doesn't have to, man.
At long last, the time has come for the lost mission to be fulfilled. This false Earth will soon meet its end, and regenesis will begin.
Wait a second. 2 moons, that thing did that. What if one of the moons is where we are right now, is Terra? And that's why there were 2. Right? Like, there was one normal moon. And then as part of their plan, they made the second moon. And we've just been inside of the moon. Maybe? Or something like that?
False Earth? You can't mean that. Terra is...
How perceptive, human child. Indeed, Terra is located far, far above your world, where it has waited since time immemorial for the sole purpose of regenesis. Now then, story time is over. The useless administrators are no longer required. I'll get rid of you myself.
Let the game continue. I like theory crafting before they get to say things, because it makes me feel smart when my brainicle goes. Look.
Farewell.
You okay? Are you saving us? Oh, yeah, that's really cool. Oh. Oh. And they took advantage of the fact that the thing was going to be tidally locked to the planet. So they only had to design a moon surface for one side. Okay. That's cool. Wow. Thanks, Kreha. Jesus. Interesting. So not different dimension, just a slightly different area. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, fucking Randy just has such a great animation. Yeah. It's like, yeah, we're gonna do this. This is the one scene that we get. Gotta be big gravitas. Oh, damn. Okay, now I want to go back to the Herschel residence and take a look-see poodle. But now it makes more sense as to why the star fragments would have images of Terra. Because Terra was always up there. And it's just the fragments or whatever falling down, and had visions of the okay, now it all, okay. It's all connecting. It's all connecting. It's all connected. A few days later. No. Krea! Why? Signa! Signa! Ah! Huh? I'm in my jammies? This is my room? Are you okay, Nayuta? Are you having nightmares again? Oh, Nayuta, you're awake! Noi. Thank goodness, I thought you were never going to wake up again. Well, actually, what was I think I went to the top of Heliograd. And then... Ah! I remember! Yeah, my body. Ugh. Don't do that to your body. You've been sleeping for days. It doesn't matter. I have to go back to Terra and save Signa and Krea. But right now... Shut up, Noi! I can do this alone! What's the matter? You're shouting. Hey, what are you doing? You need to lie down and rest. Oh god, what is with the bottom of Nayuta's feet? Are those meant to be like calluses or something? What the fuck? Wait, Nayuta? Oh, this doesn't look great. This looks god-awful. What's with the sky? The whole island's atmosphere is... Anyway, I have to get to Terra. Oh no. The gate was destroyed. Huh? The teleportation gate isn't working. Why not? Come on, work! Take me to Terra! I have to talk to Signa and Krea! Nayuta. Noi, tell me. What happened after that? We were probably saved by Lady Krea. Krea? I think she used her magic at the last minute to save us. Which is how we made it back here. But when I woke up, there were anomalies in this world too. And the teleportation gate was disconnected. Probably to stop us from interfering any further. With Lady Krea and Sir Salam, I mean. We still have to figure out so many things. Like what's happening to our world. Why Krea has saved us. But... I don't know what to do anymore. Nayuta. Oh. I'm sorry. Boyo. Chapter 6. The Course of Bonds. How are you doing, Nayuta? Have you relaxed a bit? Sorry to worry you, Eartha. The village appears to have changed a lot, too. A few days before you two washed back up on the island, something happened. Looking back, it's clear that was the beginning. One of the two moons began to come apart. After that, debris rained down from the sky. I was surprised when Noi told me that moon is Terra. The weather also started getting strange. To be honest, I haven't felt safe for the past week or so. Of course the weather got strange. One of your heavenly bodies in near Earth orbit lost a whole bunch of mass, exploding a good chunk of it off. If only I'd never come to this world, all of this wouldn't have... Nayuta and Signa could have lived here peacefully. And even Lady Kreha. Don't say that, Noi. I mean, all things considered... What would likely have happened had you not come here is... You would have got your Master Gear somehow in a different way. You would have done all of it anyway. Kreha would have been abducted by them with no influence from anyone on the island. And eventually, when they needed the key, they would have just gone to Remnant Isle anyway, but have attacked the island with no warning, so they would have had no expectation what the heck was going on. At full power with all the other people to get Signa to complete the key that was Sir Salam. So you coming here actually probably gave us the best chance possible by at least having people be aware of things. If you hadn't come here, I would have died to the abyss disease, that too. So please, don't blame yourself too much. But... People switch to is being banned for using cartridges that have games back up on. Wasn't specifically what the MIG cartridges or whatever, the cartridges that have the multiple games in them or something? Even if it has the actual ROM from a real cartridge, possibly. Because that's what I've heard. Or read online. Seems both of you are still out of shape. Let's see. Now the night is awake, why don't you two take a walk around the village? So stupid. Yeah. Huh? Walk? You can't just stay in the house forever. And I think everyone in the village would be happy to know that you're awake. Mother's been coming every day because she was so worried about you. You're right. I should at least go say hi. But are you sure I can go too? Why not? We can both use some fresh air right now. Well, go get dressed then. And be sure to say hi to everyone in the village. Okay. Hello. I forgot about this. Are you okay going out into the village normally? Well, I actually did a quick introduction when I woke up. I tried to stay home so I didn't shock everyone, but... I say. Well, I guess there won't be a problem. Let's get going, shall we? Yeah. Yo, what's up, boy? Or farf wine. Oh, okay. Oh, you're that fair. That saved Nayuta. Sorry I startled you. Just trying not to go out too much because I thought everyone would be worried. I'm the one who should be used to it by now. You don't look like a bad guy anyway, so go ahead and relax. Alright, you want to sample a new menu item as a token of our brand new friendship? Can I? We actually have somewhere to be. Come on, Noi. What? Come on. I'm going to call you Noibo. You don't look like a bad guy, so you can be more relaxed around me. Come on over whenever you feel like it, and I'll treat you to something. Brought me up and out, ain't I, too? What a relief. I was really worried about you. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear the good news. Thanks. Where is she now? She's out, but I'm sure she'll be back soon. Don't work too hard. You look tired. All right, thanks. It's Noi, right? Don't look much better, but please take care of Nayuta. Yep, you can leave it to me. Oh, Nayuta, you're up. You visiting again, Dr. Idle? Yes, I had returned to St. Alice, but I heard a few days ago that you had washed ashore unconscious. Get here to find chaos everywhere. Ferry, debris all over. I must say, I find it hard to believe what's happening even now. Sorry I scared you. That's fine. Maybe we can use, but I'll still do everything I can. You guys just take it easy. Anomalies all over the place, and the sea racked with storms, they're limiting the number of ferries. They'll be here for a while. You guys take it easy. Anomalies have been affecting the entire sea of Ciencia and the rest of the world. There's a lot of confusion, and I admit I don't understand all the details well either, but I'm relieved you're safe. We can thank the heavens for that. You're so worried while you're bedridden. I'm just relieved to hear you're safe. We have the heavens to thank for that. like you had a pretty rough time. Things have been easier, but I'm sure it's nothing like what you've gone through. Just take it easy for now. Everyone's worried about you. It's understandable at a time like this, but Father looks so busy. Been through a lot too. Well, Miss Fairy, you're out for a walk? You don't seem to be in good spirits. Maybe you'd like to go shopping with me. No, that's okay. Thanks, though. I'll see you. Well, I hope you take it easy. Push yourself too hard. My husband was putting our family first. I have to do what I can to help, too. Situation in the Empire is dire. With all signs pointing to war as Baron of the Empire, perhaps I'll return. Still, I plan to remain here. Might be something I can only accomplish while on this island. Well, what can you do? Okay. That's that. I don't know what to do. I never thought a boulder'd fall here. I mean, Jessica's safe and we can always fix the barn. I'm more worried about the village. Getting kind of dim outside, ain't it? The weather's sure been strange. Been killing plants out of nowhere. Crops are still fine, but Jessica ain't got much milk for us anymore. Just feels like nothing's gone right, but it sounds like these we gotta do our best. Business right there, that's about food. Gotta do our best. Let's get ready for the soup kitchen. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I never thought the bullet fall here. I mean, just gonna say, yeah, okay. Bam. Hello. Talk. Things are there. Even keeping decent stock is hard, but everyone's relying on my store, so I've gotta stand firm. You guys let me know if you ever need anything too. I'll do my best to get for you.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my money at this point. Yeah, the strongest villagers came to the break, but it won't move a bit. Maybe it's impossible with human strength. Might take a while, but I have to break it up into small pieces with a mallet. Climate rages and stones rain down from the heavens. Is the fate of one who came to this village? No, I cannot see anything yet. It's not much, but I think I can sense some magic from this person. What? You think your readings are accurate then? I can't say for sure, but we might want to watch out. Can't believe the beautiful blue sky and turquoise sea became like this. It's like the famous painter's Doomsday. No way. Was really turning into something crazy? Guess the art competition will probably be canceled. Well, bummer. So happy to have been inspired to out. Doing my best to clear the speed, but it might be impossible the way it is, but break it up now. Oh, no, dude, you're up. You guys watched up on the cable after the anomaly. Yeah, it's so rough out there. I'm surprised you made it back. God, thank God for that. Feel like I used her power to make sure we got back to Remnant Isle. Why'd you do that? Okay. Right, guys, safe fishing's tough lately. It's not that we can't catch anything, but storms make it difficult to go out to sea. Even catching deep sea fish we've never seen before. Just what the hell do you think is going on? You able to move around again, Nayuta? I was worried about you. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't pull my hair. Looks like Collie likes you. Anyway, you two make sure rest well. Looks like Collie's new favorite, Noy. Anyway, you two make sure rest well. I'd be worried with baby fingers around the hair gears. Getting caught and all that. Look how this debris didn't hit the museum, but it's quite interesting as a research subject. Now I can take a closer look too. Perhaps that was not appropriate. Sorry, I just get too excited. Yeah. Hey there, Nayuta. It's been a while. I admit I'm a little lost with so many crazy things going on, but the people on this island are working hard to do something about it. Aren't they tough? We should learn from them. Well, if it isn't Nayuta! Hello, Professor Valance. I knew you would regain consciousness. And no, I'm glad you're here too. Are you finally willing to let me study you? No, I'm never going to allow such a thing. Oh, please don't hate me so much. It's all thanks to your appearance that I've begun to understand so much after all. Like the answers to this island's mysteries. Such as? Well, there's the case of the mysterious debris raining down, similar to the ruins that often fall around the island. I think it's safe to assume that they're actually one and the same. Is that right, Noy? Yes. Terra has been the moon for a long time, and its crumbling arrives on this world as ruins. The same can be said for star fragments. They were created by the people of Mythos and stored in Terra, so that's why they always come down with the ruins. All because Terra was in the sky. And that's not all. I've been discovering even more interesting things. Oh yeah? Such as? The fall of the ruins and star fragments were all concentrated on this island. But if the other world exists in the skies above us, what causes this imbalance? Good question. There must be a reason for why they rained down on Remnant Isle specifically. My thinking exactly. So I tested out. I observed the falling debris and made various examinations. In order I believe that 2 is erroneous. It should just be in order for the consistent landing point. Remnant Isle to make sense. Yeah. A condition had to be met. That is, the world had to be spherical. Ah. Yeah. That... What do you think of that, Nayuta? Our world was never flat. I'll need time to prove this hypothesis, but it could be a major historical breakthrough. See, the interesting thing about this is they're saying, like, okay, we've never been able to figure it out, even though there are various ways to figure it out outside of that, right? Are you saying that there's no point on the map where there's a mountain high enough to be able to see, like, a curve or anything? Or there's not a horizon anywhere that you can see something sink below, right? Or it wasn't like the Egyptians, they were able to figure out that the world was round because of like shadow movement or something like that. Like they put up like a big ass tower and like the shadow moves in a certain way. It's because it has to be on like a sphere. It's blurry, but I remember. That's what our world really looked like. I always believed our world wasn't flat, but to find out like this? Nayuta. I admit, I was expecting more of a reaction. Instead, you seem a bit down. Oh, another typo. Should be anyway, not a way. Anyway, verifying this will be a great help for preparing for future falling phenomenon. The debris has caused considerable damage in our country too, after all. It's a little more complicated than that, but there's more story for that also. Okay. For now, let's do what we can. Yes. I can't say I get it entirely, but good luck. Okay, where is... where's the sister? Oh, here you are. Let's try when those fragments fell from those, when those buildings and breaking down, felt like the other world, but the people who voted rose up into the challenge. I'll have to do my best too. I have any armor? Ooh, I have a full set of cursed armor. Ominous armor that evokes a bad feeling, a characteristic match of mythical berserker. Cool. God, the legs on those are so tall. Like, those are really long legs. Like, why'd they make them so tall? Are the people of Mythos just absolutely built for basketball? Never thought I'd see something like that coming from the moon. Now the climate's gone nutty and there are more and more monsters. And now we got a Noi? I'll be honest, I'm real shook. I think some of the armor referenced to other... okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. You're good, I can tell you aren't a bad guy. But anyway, something tells me that moon isn't a good moon. Or a good omen. Hey, Nayuta, you're up! Oh, and Miss Fairy is here too. I'm sure it's all thanks to your blessing, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. I told you, I'm not whatever it is you think I am. Good grief. Once this old man believes something, there's no change in his mind. But that's not important. I'm just glad you woke up. Thanks, Lupus. Chief Serpens, was the village okay while I was asleep? Well, as you can see, there's quite a bit of damage from when the ruins came down. No one was injured, fortunately, but it will take some time to remove them. The fields and fisheries have been affected by the extreme climate, too. You see? No, because I couldn't stop Zext. And I couldn't save Kreha either. Nayuta, my boy, you're still just 15. You don't have to carry these burdens alone. Don't get so discouraged. The whole village is doing its best to get through this. When you're up and about again, I'll have you give us all a hand. Are you gonna be ready for that, handyman? Sure. Miss Fairy, please take care of Nayuta. Sure, leave it to me. So almost the season for the annual Star Festival. Oh, you know, your auntie just loves festivals, but I guess given the situation, we can't help but cancel it. Your auntie loves Star Festivals, yes. Yo, Orbis, where art thou? Yeah. 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 So strong. Orbus. Orbus. Where are you, Orbus? He's probably on the back end of the island, looking out at the ruins, all solemn like. Ah. Damn, look at that. So one of our 2 moons really was. Yep, that's Terra. Now that the seal's broken, it's revealed its true form. Actuation has already begun for regenesis. It was always waiting there to wipe out our Earth. You know, Nayuta, don't Noi. I can't go there anymore. There's nothing we can do. No. Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, don't know why I'm yawning so much. These kids getting warm in here. Next ad break, I'm probably gonna turn on the AC. Looks like a big ruin fell into the ocean. Yeah, along with the debris. Dorado was there. I guess I'll go talk to him. Yeah, because I feel like you'd be able to tell me a little bit better, Keeve. Like, how much more time in the game is there? Is this? Yeah, it's where my parents are resting. Can't believe the lost heaven mom and dad we're searching for was like this. What should I do? Dad, Mom. Because I feel like there probably isn't like all that much more. Like some more levels and then. The cracked moon is cool, but I'm just getting tired of seeing it. Maybe I'll go explore some ruins. I mean, only if Dorado would let me in. Yo, what's up, Dorado? No, I tell you, you're up, dude. Oh man, that's a relief. I was so worried about you, bro. Yeah, sorry. It's all good, man. I'm sure Arthur must be relieved. Oh, little Miss Fairy is really too. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine. What are you doing here? Oh, well, I'm watching over the new ruins that just fell the other day, bro. It's fucking wild, dude. You get a great view, but it's pretty high and very dangerous. I'm here to make sure kids and tourists don't enter by accident. And Mr. Orbis is on patrol. I really gotta step it up as the watchman. What's up? You guys seem pretty down. Sorry, I just... Oh, that's okay. Seems Signal's gone missing. But I'm sure I'll be back soon. So cheer up, okay? Yeah, thanks. It's too dangerous for me to let you go past this point. No hard feelings. Things just complicated enough as is. It's bullshit, bro. I'm more competent than you in combat. How dare you tell me what I can and can't do? Everyone in the village seems to be doing better than I expected. Got a lot to worry about, but they're staying positive and doing their best. Yeah, that makes me feel a little bit better. I'll just have to do what we can for now. With the gate broken, is there anything I can do? Hey, Nayuta! Hey, Nayuta! Yeah, there we go. Oh, perfect. Noise here, too. What's up, booty? Why the rush? We're doomed! A monster appeared at the cape! Let's see, if this chapter, the next chapter, and Tokyo's Antidote, after story, this chapter has 4 level 4 body. Okay, next chapter is basically the finale before the after story, and the after story, decent amount of content. Okay. But how much of the after story is like... Actually, you know, I'm not going to say how much of the story is like... How much of the after story is like big, important story. So I'm... Basically, we have effectively, let's say, 2.5 chapters. But, let's... Doom must appear at the cape. Monster? Not like those weak ones. Oh, managed to get me out, but Belle couldn't get away. Nayuta. Come on, Belle's in danger. We gotta go. Dorado. Are you okay? Oh, nice. I can't believe a monster appeared like that. Where is it? Where's Belle? It's in the back. She and Lyra both got cornered. Lyra too? That's the middle of the ocean. That's right. Lyra seems a little cautious. Wait for us, Dorado. We'll save the others for sure. Come on, Noi. Yeah. Aha! Ah. Big hulking monster. Oh, it kind of just looks like an orc. Are they trying to do an innuendo with that crotch spike?
We'll be fine, Belle. I won't let that happen.
You just gotta juke him out, bro. Gotta juke him. Knee break.
Nayuta!
Hey, Belle, if you fucking crouch down, keep crying, you can't dodge. Lyra! Belle! Ah. You're back. Thank goodness. Good. You guys are both safe. It actually has 3 quests, but only 2 are really sturdy. You also get access to additional season for each continent, so 12 new levels, and then you have, I guess, the actual final boss, which is okay. Okay. And do you have to do the additional season for all the continents to get that final boss, or are those extra season things just optional? If there has to do everything, then you have to. Okay. So that's its own stream, probably. Good, you guys are both safe. Get behind me and leave the moss to us. Okay. Go, Nayuta. And Miss Fairy, too. You guys got it. Blam. Let's go, Noi. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to, but talking about since the. Bullshit, you did too. Call it. There we go. It was sure since the remote for 5 boss, the max level 50, the spear and just the boss at level 50. Okay, wow. We managed to win. There's no match for us. Hey, Diagram, they have a lot of health. Yeah, as long as we work together. No. It's doing like 2 damage per hit if I was lucky. Are you okay, Nayuta? Oh, the head does. Oh. So I was just going at the. Oh yeah, because I guess you can do double jumps. I wasn't even thinking of it. I was like, oh, if I just do normal, whatever. Okay, yeah, well, didn't even try that. I went through it the hard way. So strong, Nayuta. And you were super cool too, Miss Fairy. Was I? I'm so glad you're both safe. Hug.
Lyra,
Oh my god, prepubescent boy.
you're back. Thank goodness.
I guess it's pubescent boy, puberty boy. Yeah, pubescent.
Thank you for saving
I've
us.
gone through puberty.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for worrying you again, but I'm okay now.
Oh,
You and Signa are always doing that. Nayuta, you big dummy.
you big dummy. There we go. Let's get cockblocked by Nayuta and giant Delta. Yup, it's great. She's crying and mad at the same time. Not sure like Lyra. Whoa, that's how adults do romance. Quick, Nayuta. We need to. You need to shut me up. Put your tongue down my throat. All right? Okay. Shut up, Belle. Stop acting like you know what's going on. It looks like the situation's been contained. Master, thought you were on out on patrol, Mr. Orbis. I was, but I rushed over when I heard a monster had appeared. I was still oblivious. Yep. But thanks to you waking up, it looks like it all worked out. Dorado is okay too. He's being treated back in the village. So you don't need to worry about him. You see, what a relief. You're Nayuta's teacher, right? It's nice to meet you. You as well. Noi, was it? And it's good to see you on your feet, Nayuta. Long time no see, Master. Both of you, come to my place when you can. There's something I must show you. Huh? Something you have to show us? I mean, he's 15, so I don't blame him. I sure wasn't thinking about girls at 15. See, I probably was, but I was just incompetent. I'll be waiting at my home. What do you mean? I'm not sure. Can you send Belle home, Lara? Sure. Thanks again, Nayuta. My anime waifu. Yo, waifu! Bye-bye, Miss Fairy. Get home safely. See ya. Meow. You know... You can go ahead. Right. Nayuta, I want to apologize to you. I didn't tell you about a lot of important things, but it's not because I was siding with the people of Mythos. Huh? Their powers are just so immense. I assumed we wouldn't be able to stop them. That's why I didn't want to tell you what was going to happen to this world. I didn't want you to despair. Despair? I think people's anime says a lot about them as a person. Oh yeah? Okay. What does Amelia from ReZero tell you about me, Keith? let me ask you that. What does that tell you? What personality analysis can you do with that information? No, that was a mistake. No, there's nothing to be afraid of as long as I trust you and we work together. Because we've overcome every hardship. Right. I'm sorry for not being able to believe you, Noi. I don't know how yet. But I know we'll stop Signa and Kreia together. I haven't watched enough ReZero to know to go. Okay, cool. I'm a mystery. My mind is an enigma. Spilling milk. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you have your own portal to town? I see you made up your mind about something.
Perhaps you mean to cross back over into the other world.
Yes.
Are you sure of your decision?
Yes.
Yes, it may not be possible right now, but I will find a way to return to Terra.
You probably value kind-heartedness and over-kindness, and you enjoy being a good person. I feel like you could have maybe made that claim based on the fact that I gave away one of my goddamn kidneys. But hey. Cool. True. See, that's one of those things where it's like, why will, like, if you ever go to like a fortune teller, or like one of those things, it's like, oh, like, look in the mystic ball, right? But you have to give your name ahead of time. It's like, bro, they ain't magic or anything or psychic. They just looking you up on Facebook and doing some fucking research. They're just doing background checks on you. That's all they're doing.
And this time, I really will stop Zex. Signa and Kreia too.
Yeah.
I'll be right there with you.
Yeah.
For Terra. And for your Earth.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's my super secret portal.
Then I think I can entrust you with this.
There's an entrance here. Yeah, same thing with psychics who commune with the dead. Yeah. Follow me. Gulp. Let's go. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do research on the person. See, here's the thing, right? Like, I don't like either version of psychic. However, if someone has issues processing grief and can't move on, I could see someone who can commune with the dead, you know, telling things that they feel like they need to hear, right? To help them move on. Could be while deceitful, a potential form of therapy. The other psychic is just like, you're just taking my money. Background check on me would be great. I've got 0 social media accounts. If you don't count Discord. We count Discord, Wolf Slash. We count Discord. They're gonna look through all the Twitch streams that you've ever watched, try to find your username in the live chats, right? They're gonna be okay. Night Rain. Okay, look up Night. Okay, you're a person that enjoys a challenge. You're also just good at therapy to hear that. I mean, true, but like, if it's like one of those things where they have their guts where it's just like, oh, I wish I had talked to him more, like wish I could have said XYZ to him, like while they were still alive, right? It's like, okay, commune with the dead, get that in there. Okay, there we go. But hey, remember to believe your doctor, believe science, and all that other shit. Don't be stupid. Don't go get your JO crystals because you think they're going to make you healthier. Go get your JO crystals because it's just a funny concept. What?
It's a teleportation game!
Holy shit, is that how you got big strong, Orbis? You went to the other world? And you were just like fucking cutting things up, bro? This is the main gate to the garden. I should be able to connect it with my power. Really? Master, why do you have this? Because this is where I first met Signa. Oh, well, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Like shiny things because they are shiny, not because they do anything other than being shiny. True. I have this rock, not because it is anything special, but because it is cool shape. Right? Like, you know, there's something to it. Signa, no, Sir Salam was here? Can you tell me about it? Yes. A few years ago, a while after I started living here on Lemon Isle, I used to have a geo collection from cracking open. I found this place when exterminating monsters. Yeah. It was here I found a young boy on the ground, looking as if he had just been thrown down from somewhere. One day we'd come to be here and decided to take a peek into the gate. And what I found beyond was a world of unparalleled beauty. I knew immediately it was the world they call Lost Heaven, depicted in the star fragments. But I felt something frightening, and turned back. And soon after, the gate lost its light and never connected again. The boy was cared for in the village, but he had lost his memory. I decided to take responsibility and watch over him. It was I who named him Signa Alazin, and taught him the ways of life. And then he met you. And you know the rest. You see, Nayuta, Signa is originally from Terra. If his memory has returned, it is a good thing for him. This case may have been better if he didn't. With that in mind, will you keep moving forward?
Of course. I can't let Signa and the others destroy this world. If I have to, I'll even beat him to a pulp to set him straight.
Yeah, let's break his face!
As his friend, it's the least I can do for him.
Signa merged with Salam and lost his tan. Yeah. It's because Salam was extra super pale. Like, they evened out. They found the middle ground. There's no whitewashing here, all right? They just reached the medium level of tan between the two of them. It's fine. It's fine. His friend's the least I can do for him. I honestly wish they did that. Like, just made Masked Man, like, extra super, like, death pale. Just to even it out. But being my friends just hard now, they will be my friends again. I mean, hey, man, if we fight each other to the point of exhaustion, and then we both fall down on the ground by a riverbed, with a river going along, looking up at the sky as the sunset falls behind the horizon. And we both laugh to the heavens because that was a good fight. We're best friends now. Nayuta.
I made the right choice in making you my apprentice.
Yeah.
The man you are today can definitely stand against the one called Zext.
Oh, yeah?
As for Signa, give him a good smack in the face for me.
Ah!
You got it, Master.
And I'll throw in one of my own for free!
Hell yeah. Nayuta and I returned to the Herschel's house. They explained the situation to Eartha and told her they were going back to Terra. We gotta go! I see. Good. A walk wasn't so bad after all, right? Yeah, it's all thanks to you for kicking us out of the house. Thank you so much, Eartha. I didn't do anything. You two paved your own way. Now, please, take care of Kreia and Signa. Of course, leave it to us. When you're ready, Noi, let's go to Master Orbis's house. Yes, let's connect the teleportation gate to Terra. Ask for a
Shall I
lunchbox.
make a lunchbox?
Can I make another experience one? Make up for the one that I used. Yes, I can. Oh wait, did I have two? Did I not use it? I'm gonna
sure
make
you need
another
it.
one just
Try
in
again
case.
when
Not
you're
if I
hungry.
should. Whoop. Because now I'm back to being handyman. But before that, I am going to take another 3-minute break. So we will be back in 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. Yeah. Developing a new dish. Want to serve my new dish to everyone? Can you help me? Sure. Hi, Gross. That's man. So you got Noble here. You gotta help out too. Yep. May not be able to do much, but help Nayuta however can. Great, we'll be calling on ya. Hey, Gross, something I want to ask you. You know, you mentioned developing a new menu item, but sure you don't mean, hey, I've asked you handyman for a hand before. Sure, I need your help to develop a new item for our menu. You know what? This may be more dangerous than we believed. What's the matter? Something wrong, Nayuta? No, it's nothing. If you say that, I've been working on for years. Super stellar dish to help everyone who's been busy with the recovery efforts. Are you available now? Alright, I can help. What do you need exactly? Yeah, sounds good. I need help gathering ingredients for this new dish. Ingredients? Yeah, they're not easy going to get. They come from monsters. See, then we can probably handle it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find everything in Terra. What do you need specifically, Grass? I know I can count you not, man. Need 3 kinds of ingredients. 3 fresh red meat, 5 bone-rich meat, and 2 orm clams. Gotta write these down. Usually I try to make combinations as possible, but I guess I keep it simple this time. Right, that's probably the best. Anyway, when we get all the ingredients, we just have to bring them back to you, right? That's right, just hand them to me. If you ever forget what you're looking for, just ask. Count on you. Give it to me, let's go. Okay, 2 kind of ingredients. Okay. So, items, ingredients. Rigid. Wait, what do you need? 3 fresh red, 5 bone in, 2 aura. 3 fresh red. 3 fresh red. Fresh red. Fresh red fish. So, fresh red. What thing uses fresh red meat? Because I need to. Huh. Might be from new enemies that are. Because I've yet to even get that ingredient, I think. Okay, sounds like we saw your toy. Don't think I want that. Oh, come on. Sorry, I thought that wasn't new dialogue. It was. Something like, oh, come live with me. I'll dress you up and stuff. Okay. Let's keep on going. What? Yeah. How much does the XP up accessory on Noi actually give? Is it like a 10% increase, or is it like 20? Looks like we're connected. You can go back to Terra now. From here on out, we don't know what'll happen. Are you ready, Noi? No idea. Okay. Ready and waiting. Go on, both of you. Hope you arrive where Signa and the others are safely. Don't worry, we've got this. Yeah. Guess I can just do a quick test, right? Go into a level, kill one thing, with and without it on, and see the difference. What is this? Everything is shiny. So shiny. It looks completely different. You can see the earth right beyond the tower. Even the flowers are glowing dimly. That white flower is the kind that glows in the dark. Maybe this is... What? The outside of the garden is... Oh. So now we're just seeing a full city. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Star City, Alexandria. Like Alexandria? Yeah, Alexandria. Look at such a big city. What happened to the ocean and the continents? I knew it. Looks like the whole garden is underneath Terra. Underneath? We've been adventuring on the upper level of Terra, where the creatures and plants were once protected. Whoop. This is underground. The Star City Alexandria. It was built for human residence by the people of Mythos. Alexandria. It's named after an ancient continent. And the 4 pillars here supply the continents above with star energy. Ah. So that's how it works. Wait, then does that mean there are humans here? No, they couldn't save a single human. Lady Carla told me the surface was destroyed earlier than predicted. So how do we exist? You see? Because obviously at least some were saved. Saved enough to reproduce. What was that rumbling just now? Even more important is the gigantic crystal of star energy on the next level down. It's what Zex should be trying to move. All for his plan of regenesis. Crayon's signal will be there too. How do we get there? There's an elevator to the lower level in the astrolabe, but since we're not people of Mythos, we'll need 4 Stella Gears to operate it. Stella Gears? They're the counterparts to the Master Gears from the surface. By fitting them into the astrolabe, the elevator should move. They'll be hidden in the pillars in each of the 4 sectors. And let's get to it. Let's collect those Stella Gears. Right. Let's do it. Actually, the Star City has been unlocked. go down these stairs. You can access the new web app from the front of the garden. Statue of Ginger has been added to the field screen. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Undergrove, under Origin, under Peaks, under Chasm. Okay, let's just do this. Don't take damage more than 10 times. 27. Okay, are all these 28, 29, 30? Yeah, okay. Don't take damage more than 10 times. You got it. Okay. Yep. One. Oops. Fuck. Okay, that's 4. Let's turn off high speed mode, especially for a first go through. Okay, what's this? Devil's Tail. Halves trap damage. That could be useful. Okay, I'm gonna keep the ingredient hat on. Just because I don't want to miss the... Like, if I can get the red meat thing, then that would be best. But I need to kill things. Jesus Christ, why are you so meaty? Good. Bone Ridge meat, amber. Ingredients of the quest are not found in Alexandria. They can be found in the war. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. So, thank you for that. Good. Okay. Which way is progress? That way feels a little bit more permanent, unless there's something I'm missing. There you go. That way is for the crystal. Okay. Thank you. I guess at this point, because you did just recently... Wait, what the fuck? Does that count as a... Gear roll? Wait, you can gear roll off of this? That counts. Oh, that's... Hadn't even... Okay. Using the D-pad like you suggested. Oh no. God damn it. Foot. Okay. Can take damage 2 more times. White Nova just in case. Actually, no. Ah, fucker. Okay, well, that's it. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to just blaze through. Another attempt. Good. 420 health, nice. Okay, bro, your range is ass. Neat. Okay, so I can still get the last crystal in the chest. It's just... Fuck! Okay, well, that's fine. Try again. Map. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, bro. Your range on damage is ass. Not even gonna... Not even gonna fight you. Not even gonna fight you. It's easier to not fight than it is to... Oh, god damn. Bro. I'm playing the exact opposite as I should be. I'm playing rushing when I need to be cognizant. Okay, what way to the crystal? Is it north? Please, thank you. Oh, and it curves. Or does it curve? That looks... Okay, here's the last crystal. Now we just need... just need the chest. Great chest that. Demonic eyeball. That's good. Okay. Oh, I already got the chest. Okay, there we go. Stage clear. Good. Nice.
Yeah, perfect.
Never have to go back there again. So is each one of the areas going to focus on a specific gear, basically? Is what I'd imagine. Like, that one was definitely the rolling around in the speed of sound one. 27 Verdant Pillar, okay. So, a boss. Also save. Okay. Oh yeah, look at those. Look at those rolling around at the speed of sound pillars. Okay. So this is the inside of the pillar. You said they supply star energy to the continent from here? Yeah, that's right. The stellar gear should be stored back there. Let's go and find it. Okay.
I see you've made it.
Oh, do we have to fight each of the administrators now? Gio? I'm sorry, Nayuta, Noi, but I can't let you take the stellar gear. You'd better go. Why? Gio, don't tell me. We finally know the truth. The true reason for Terra's existence and the mission of the people of Mythos. As an administrator, I won't allow you to interfere with Lady Krea's regenesis. Get out of the way, Gio. I won't let Lady Krea wipe out the world where Nayuta and the others live. I could never let her do such a thing. Now stop her, no matter what it takes. You're too naive. Do you think emotions are all it takes to stand up against the people of Mythos? Don't make me laugh.
If you want to fight me, then I won't show you any mercy. Come, show old Gio just what you've got.
Okay. Fine. Is it Geo because you're geometric? Violet Amber Wings Lijapan. It looks so young. Sounds like
Gio's true form!
You can't lose.
Okay.
Here I go!
Nope. Oh, is it his tail? Is that the thing that should be? Yeah. Okay. So it's all use the gears? Okay. Bitch. You have to fly away from me in your very non-aerodynamic form. Oh, you just stay up there with the roll. Okay. Amber Wings. Here we go. Get me all the XP that I possibly could need.
Look at you.
Look at you. Gio. I'm sorry, old chap. I didn't want to turn my blade on you, but I had to show my loyalty. For it was Lady Kreha and the others who made me who I am. Who gave me my mission to protect the lives of the continent. Mission, huh? Gio, You needn't say a thing, Noi. Yours is just another way to show your loyalty to Lady Kreha. And your emotions and strength were enough to beat old Gio. Be proud! But why were these administrators not told the actual plan, but Noi was? Like... Ho ho ho, well... I suppose it's time I took my chances and bet on your success. Here, have some cubes. Schwa. Here's a Stella gear. Can't say stories, but yeah. Take this. The Stella gear of this spieler. Thank you, Gio. Ain't Amber Stella gear. There's no need to thank me, dear boy. You bested me. And though I can't help directly, I feel safe leaving everything in your hands. Please take care of Lady Kreha and Sir Salam. Leave the rest to us. Okay. So, you said... here we go, okay. So you said that we could get it in... Where did you say? In the Warg? Where in the Warg can I get the things? System... Enemy information... Warg... Fresh red... Have I not? Oh, spring. Fresh red meat is what I'm looking for. So I found the bone and rigid easy. But it's the fresh red meat that I haven't. Extra. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah. If I can't find it, then I can't find it. Let's go. I'm at level 29. Foods I have. That's experience up. Okay. Just need to make sure I don't waste it. Condition variation. Okay. Let's go here. Level 28. Build a chain greater than 40. I can do that. This has a strong enemy in it. Okay. Get it? Easy. The Orm Clam is one of those items I can get on a stage. I thought that I could just buy those. I'm not worried about that. 5 mile works. Yeah, I was talking about the red meat. Like the fresh red meat. Transformers are here. Robots in disguise. Oh, yeah. Hurry up. Is that a hit all of them thing? Yep. Easy enough. Which way is Crystal? Here. The big thing would probably be better for that, huh? Oh, no, I have the rigid bony, man. The fresh meat. Because you can buy the clam, I believe. Or, well, let's just go with what I have. No, I was thinking of the row cargo. Okay. So I will need to go get the thing from the... let's see if I posted. Yeah, okay. I will need to go get that. But I have the bone and rigid. I need the fresh red and, I guess, the clam things. So I'll have to... Right. They're in combat, 2,000 enemies. Okay, that feels like more progress than this right side right here. Called it. That's one. Good. Frog enemies drop? Frog enemies? Frog enemies in Lewarg? Because I don't remember ever... Yeah, with the homing bubbles? It's just like a rare drop then? I'm surprised. Or wait. Because this is fresh red fish. Is that what it... Okay, wait, let's go over here close. Yeah, why would you not list it in the... Okay. After this, we're gonna go back to the thing. I'm not dealing with you guys. Okay, so that's story. It's fresh red fish, not meat. It's okay. Well, that's stupid of the game. Made me think of it because I have fresh red fish, plenty of it. So I actually just need those. Just need the other ones. Oh, hello there. Okay. Looking in the background. There we go. That's number 2. So when there's anything get in a stage, where is this? And don't the clams drop from like the where they drop from? The coral things or something. Okay. Okay. Knew it. Like I can kind of tell even without having gone over those kinds of platforms where I was like, these just scream they're gonna drop out from under you. Typo? Okay, good. I love quest relevant typos in games. Ones that are for ingredients that could reasonably be just a new ingredient. This is a tough enemy. This is also the kind of thing I would probably... Ah, interesting. Okay, you weren't bad. Expatron. Spring Art Tri-Blossom. Wait, it had 2 next to its name. What is that? Oh, it's this, but better. 65. Okay. Nice. But does each shot count as 3? Or is it just each use? No, it's just each use. Okay. Gonna have to be careful with that then. This feels... Okay. There was that northern path on the other side, which makes me feel... Oh, fuck. Like, the chest is up there. Because that's feeling very... plot. Yup, fucking... There we go. Hey, Crimson Ore. Cool, I can use money to buy new sword. And armor, probably. There we go. Oh.
You got this, Nayuta! Here we go!
Easy enough. And this is actually good because I...
Yeah, perfect.
I guess I could get... Yeah, because I need to go get another sword move. So I'll do the boss after I go grind out the clam thing. Okay, Noi. Ingredient drop rate. Okay. Nope. Terra. You said... So I'm looking for little clam things. The warg is just in the... Is it in the spring or autumn version? I would imagine it would be spring version, right? There's anglefish. And it's in the spring. Okay. That's the thing you get from the sprout. Like, are you talking about the grass? Goldfish.
Here we go!
Fresh fish. Take the first wild platform to near where the first crystal is, but jump to the right instead of the left. Oh, is it one of those rare drops? Okay. Those kinds of rare drops. Okay, I see. Ah, there we go, okay. And then because you pick it up, you can just... Thank you. Love grinding efficiency. Okay. There we go. The location of the tunnel for this one's... Oh yeah, 100% this is faster. Okay, remnant aisle. This way. We should use the gear moves in here, but it's fine. Quest talk. We got all the ingredients. Should I hand them the grooves? Hand over ingredients. Oh, you really managed to gather all the ingredients. Yep, here you go. And it grooves the ingredients. Can you really cook something with this? I sure can. Sure, the new dish will give you all hard workers a bigger boost. I'm gonna go away to the table with nice and for me bowl. I'll cook it right away and give you the honor first taste. Really? Thanks. You're so excited. Wait, what? That's all screaming. No, oh man, we're in trouble. I don't think you would make us sample the food too. This is trouble. You look kind of pale, Nayuta. Maybe you should go home and rest. No need. This dish will put the color right back in its place. I'm telling you, this new dish will be a success, so you can keep your hopes up. I've heard that from you before. There's my new dish, the grilled special. You'd be shy not to man, no boat again. Woohoo! It'd be rude to come all this way without trying his food, right? Guess I'll just have to take my chances. Munch, munch. That seems fine. I'll give it a try. Nibble, nibble, gobble, gobble. Along with the unique texture comes a luscious taste. It's delicious! Yeah, of course it is. I'm a genius chef. Here, don't be shy. I made plenty. And I enjoy Gru's new dish to heart's content. Yeah, but if you need us to go to Terra to get you the ingredients, this is kind of a pointless dish. This new dish is going to be a real success. Just can't believe Noibo actually ate 5 servings. Should expect fairies would eat differently from us humans. I think I ate too much. I really enjoyed the food this time. What's more, I feel like there's strength coming from within. I know. I didn't add any secrets or twists, but it should be enough to help people. I'll serve to everyone, and we'll get through this anomaly together. I see, so it usually puts in secret ingredient. Still, I'm glad it was a success this time, for my sake. Oh, yeah, thank you. Here. Guide to Fine Cuisine 3. Change gelatinous thing 2, gnome jelly. I'm gonna start on cooking for everyone else now. If I come with another dish, I'll be counting on you again. Sure, just let me know when you do. Thanks for the meal. Developing new dish. Unless you need to go to Terra more than getting them to Terra's fast and having. True. Because they did just say that they were generally from monster jobs, and monsters do exist on this world, so they're not unique to the other world. So you got another ore there. Give it to me and I'll be able to sell you a cool weapon. Amazing. I'll give it to my dad right now and have him make a weapon. Just a second, so look forward to it. New item has been added. Cool.
Come on in.
Lost Dragoon. That's two-hand. But it's plus 60. But I would rather... I'm willing to bet that this is the final... Yeah, because there are only so many slots, which means that this must be the final heavy. So I'm still waiting for the final one-hand.
Come on in.
That is plus 60 damage. Big armor, ultimate armor, fortune special, or that repels any attacks.
See you next time.
Final heavy for now. Oh, so they unlock more slots as defender, body 80. Okay, you know, I got plenty of money, so might as well
Thanks.
buy it. More slots in the okay. Yeah.
See you next time.
Okay. Actually, I just remembered, need to. That's on her mouth. Marlin, Gulper. There we go. That's
Shall I make a
lunchbox. That's gross special. Stewed eyeballs. Jesus Christ. 1,219.
There
I'll
you
eat
go.
that now. Black spaghetti, demonic eyeball. Oh, darn it. Should have waited. Oh well. Golden herb. Ooh. That's a experience gain up. Hell yeah. Okay, that's what we want. So let's put that to lunchbox. And chicken wrap.
Be sure you eat it all up.
Do I have anything that has any sliced meat?
Be sure you eat it all up. There you go. Be sure you eat it all up.
Torch, liver.
There you go. Be sure you eat it all up. Be sure you eat it all up. Be sure you eat it all up.
Do I have anything that is like 180? Instead, bone average. There we go. Level
Come by
30.
again when you're hungry.
Strongest in the game. Perception. Okay. Good. Just wanted to get leveled up. And also, put that on for the XP once we fight the boss. Hello. Training. Do someone new. Start ready to train. Yeah, I'm ready. Chain bonus has been upgraded. New bonus effect has been added. 80 experience gain up. Hell yeah. Sword attacks become critical. HP recovers over time. I was wondering when we were going to get this. Experience gain, sword attacks become critical. Damn. So get 100 and all sword attacks just are crit. Okay. Well, I usually am not competent enough to get the chain up that high. Not bad. Every time you train, you'll reach new horizons. Maintain your diligence. Thank you, Master.
Be sure to keep up
I usually
with your training.
fuck up and get hit before it gets up to like 40. Okay, so I think that is... Oh, wait, no, still need to go hand in all of these, get my money back.
Welcome.
10,000. Okay.
Thanks, hon.
Makes up for some of the stuff. Okay, got my big armor. Could go defense, high defense, but I would like to hit harder. Basically, is the you don't get the best single hand sword until the next shot. Okay, good enough. Alexandria. We did that one, so we're doing this one. Okay, did that. Let's go deep pillar. Look at that pillar. It's so deep. It's so deep, dude. I guess it makes sense that you have to use the gear, because the gear is the last movement tech you get. So yeah, like they kind of like reverse it. You don't get a gear for the first continent, so they have the gear. So that I'm willing to bet that the final Terra gear is going to be all of them at the same time, maybe. Yeah. This is cool. I like this. Game is not afraid to play fast and loose with things that it's never done before. Yeah, I didn't think we'd fall this far. Yeah, that was a surprise. Anyway, let's find that Stella gear.
So, you came.
Well, I mean, why were you watching me in the bedroom? No, you have all the gears. Okay. Yeah, I know we have all the gears. It's more... We have all the gears, but it's like, okay, we're going to use the gears... Because, like, the first Stella gear that we did, right, it was all rolling, right? But in the first continent, we didn't have any gear tech, which is why it's almost like it's rolling over. And the first gear tech we got was the Smash, which is why it's in the second continent. And the third one is going to be there. It's like it's rolling over. That's right. Yeah, it rolls over. That's what I meant. So the third one is going to be us doing a whole bunch of jumping and all that. And then the fourth one will be shield. I'm sorry, guys, but I hid the Stella gear. Even you, Eris? You're so dear to me, Noi, but if it's for the sake of Lady Kreha, I don't care. I'll even turn against my friends. No. I really do like her antlers.
So don't expect me to go easy on you. Listen to my freezing melody. If you dare!
Songstress Erislet. But completely off base. I'm excited for next month because me and my friends have decided, you know, we're adults. We're going to use our adult money to go to Six Flags. And it's like, oh, this is going to be the first time as an adult with adult money. Azure Ogre, Ishtaurus. Oh, yeah, I see where I have to use the things. To, like, go to a theme park. It's like, hell yeah. Gonna be able to buy fried dough when I want.
choice but to fight.
Not gonna have to ask my mom, hey, Mom, can you get some fried dough? It's like, no, I want fried dough. I'm gonna go buy fried dough, and I'm gonna eat that fried dough. And we were smart enough to get the ticket with the, like, drink passes so we can you know, hydrate every 15 minutes. Sigmund's rival? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. Will you? Oh, can you not use gear things when the magic is going on? Oh, that's an oversight. Go. Bro. Okay. Fontana. New power up here dropping in 4 days. Guess I gotta replay again. Oh yeah? What's any idea what the update is? Goddamn. Come on. Fight me, bitch. I such tired crowd they don't. Actually, do you need to restart? Can't you just keep where you're going? Okay. There we go. Ogre. How's it going, Fontana? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I saw the Terror Cup. I didn't realize that Pal World was getting anything. I thought it was all just on Terraria side. Chilling? Nice.
I lost. You two are definitely quite a pair, huh?
Eris. I'm sorry, Noi. There's nothing more important to me than Lady Kreha. Rock on with their Azure again. I mean, hey, man. The baby blue Tauros. The sky blue. That anti-red bull. I thought I should help her fulfill her desire. But in the end, I couldn't stand up to you. Erislat. Can, but I play with friends on a server, and the server's gone, and my save is corrupted anyways. Reset it back to level 1. Took off. Oh, that sucks. That's why it might be worth it to every so often make backups of the servers. Or, because I just play with a friend, you can make backup saves. I don't play on any, like, just general servers. I just tell you feels, Eris. But still, I've decided I've got to fight. I won't let Lady Crow destroy everybody's home. You sure gotten stronger. Sweet. Matches this pillar's stellar gear. Please take it. Obtained Augur Stella gear. Thank you, Arslat. This is for me. The rest is up to you. Please save Lady Kreha. Leave it to us. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, let's go back to Alexandria. So that was that one. Just going in the loops. Okay, clear without falling more than 3 times. Don't let your craft gauge run out. Okay. So don't fall more than 3 times. Just gotta be careful with the jumps, bro. I'm leaving that northern way because it's guesstimating that. This slate, there's something written on it. Looks like a pretty ancient script. We don't have time to try to translate this now, so let's come back to it later. Alright, sounds good. I don't remember where this is just in case. That sounds like there's going to be a quest tied to that. Okay. Yep. Just hug him and he can't actually shoot you. It's funny. Can okay. No power is made for it to become a bigger than none of the power plants done more haphazard or something. I mean, I looked at it originally as just fucking satire on Pokemon, a lot of it, which is why the similarities. Also, I mean, the people who made it were obviously inspired by Pokemon in some degree, whether or not it was enough to warrant claims of plagiarism. Obviously inspired. And when you're inspired by something, especially stuff that's been present in the video game mythos and gamer space for so long, right? Since our childhood, right? Even your designs are going to sometimes be somewhat reminiscent. I was reading some random webcomic, I some translate, I noticed this metallic ass text saying, "Why are you rendering this bad font?" That is not crossing pages. Actually, every 2 pages says that. Love it. Okay, I still have yet to get even a single crystal, so that makes me feel like I've done something wrong. But I've just done all that I can. Unless, wait a second, let's go back here. Nope. Thought maybe there was going to be it's just an internet that wasn't removed. Yeah, you've been playing Pokemon games. Modern designs are super similar to the original. True. It's also important to remember that none of the Nintendo lawsuits. Yeah, the second crystal. Fuck. None of the Nintendo lawsuits are over plagiarism. They're over patent infringement, which is, in my mind, even worse. Not because it's intrinsically worse or whatever, but just like worse that like that's how they're trying to go about it, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, we have patents for gameplay elements, and it's like, yo, we own the fucking right to the concept of throwing a ball that captures a monster overhead. Do you mean the Dragon Quest guy? It's like lawsuits for plagiarism would, in my mind, feel better than the same for same for patents. Yeah, patents. Though, yeah. And like especially the one where it's like, oh yeah, like going seamlessly or whatever, like riding a thing and traversing. Like there's one thing where it's like traversing landscapes on a monster or whatever, or like swapping. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you on about? What is a horse but a real life monster?
Nice.
don't know where I would have missed the first crystal. Like, I saw the crystal, and it seemed like I wasn't able to access it, really. Okay, but at least I can see the chest there, so that's actually decent. Let's get over here. Let's change the ball to a ball. I mean, honestly, that or like a pyramid, or just triangle. You know what? Now I understand why the drop attack is probably really good, because you can just use a strong weapon, and it has the same. Like, it would have the same speed of attack as the fast one, but you get the benefit of the, bro. You get the benefit of the, heavy damage. Good. Alarm paths are stupid shit. I mean, it's definitely a thing where, at least in my mind, right? Video games, while software, are works of art. Right, they are creative works, and creative works are not protected by patents. They're protected by copyrights, and that's about it, right? It's like, you can't patent the concept of writing a book with a red pen, right? Because that's just a creative choice that you can make if you want to do that, right? You can't patent that because it's just that, right? You can't patent a style of work. Right? So why are patents that basically are integral to a genre of work patentable? Deck does multiple hits. This feels. That's okay. This feels more like. I'll go back and do that. Yeah. Go. There we go. Called it. I could feel it. I could feel it in my gamer bones. I was like, nope. The other way is going too long for it to not be the critical path. Feel it in my gamer bones. They creak with experience. Okay. God damn it. Well, wasted that. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, well, at least it's not too bad. Trip shot is really good. It does a lot of damage. Icy Death. Defeated it. There came the Winter Art Crystal Lance. Okay, so that's going to be the boosted version of the Lance one, which, I mean... you're only level 3. Wait, where are you? There you go. Do you know how many... Oh, only stock 5? I don't know if that's worth it. For 30 more damage? Yeah, that's honestly probably not worth it. Okay, so I missed one crystal. I don't know where that crystal is. So we'll have to go investigate. Given that it's clear stage without falling 3 times, I'm willing to bet that it's like a false fall. So being, yeah. I mean, I knew it had to be near the beginning because of the first crystal, but I didn't know how beginning. Oh yeah, probably should near the riding wheel. Oh, okay, it's just there. Okay, after I... Yeah, it's really good. How did I miss it? You can always ask that. Yeah, it's there. So how do I get there? Yeah, there's a drop. So I need to go up and around, and there's a drop. Oh, wait. Fuck. You fuck. That breaking wall thing that only has shown up, like, bastards. You sick sons of bitches. It really should have introduced the breaking wall thing like a lot sooner after the breaking thing was introduced. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Okay, who's there? Yeah, you can really skip just so much by not fighting. I kind of like it. Nope. Who needs to actually play the game when you can just... Good. You just sort of break some trees to get a chest. Just disappears for half the game out. Yeah. But at least like the big ass tree is like an obvious pathway blocker. Right, the first time that they introduced the breaking wall is in the fucking temple for that one for one of the crystals, right? Like it is the breaking wall, I feel like, has only ever been used for those hidden things, right? Like, it's never for actual, like, progress. Oh, wait, no. Well, maybe that's the point. They wanted to hide it like that. Let me check. Oh, but forgot that you need. There we go. Ah. It is somewhat of a puzzle game, but it's definitely more of a platformer. This is like I would describe Nayuta as, hey, Ys, but more platforming. Is probably how I think accurately describe Nayuta. Like, hey, do you like a stage-based Ys with more platforming? That's Nayuta. Okay, let's take a quick ad break, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. Let's get back into it. Yeah. So my goal for right now is, I think, finish this chapter, and that's probably where I'll call it a stream. Because I feel like going any harder would be a little too much, because we're almost at the 5-hour point anyway. So that's basically my goal right now. That'll leave me next chapter, and the after story is probably another stream and a half. I'd think. Mayhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do it. Big ass air vents. Huh? Okay, this is gonna be an interesting boss fight. Do I have... Okay, one more XP food. Good level right now, I think. No, well, I could if I ate both of these. I still have the XP. Okay. Shutter is somewhat short, but we'll probably take one out of these. Stop. Hammer time. Hello there. You will go no further. I cannot hand over the stellar gear. You too, Argyle? Our paths no longer align. Still, I must ask, for the sake of loyalty to the people of Mythos, will you not withdraw? Do the other ones have more voice acting, like the administrators? We can't. We need the stellar gear. Then I will not relent.
Allow me to show you what it means to be called the Guardian King. Brace yourselves!
Giga Chad Argyle. Jade Sword King Gradlian. Okay.
Be careful, Nayuta! That's Argyle's true form!
Yeah?
Got it.
Swing. Okay. How are we handling this? Where's your weak spot, bud? Okay.
Here I go.
Ah. Damn it. Okay. Oop, he just yeeted himself off. Meow. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I need to... What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. Just eat my input. Okay. Stuff was easy for the Amos. Go. Okay. There we go. Nope, you're not getting back up in the air. JG. Time stop. Thank you.
I did not think there would be anyone able to subdue me.
Well, I'm awesome, bro.
This too must be fate.
If you could change your fate, would ya? Argyle. I've seen your power. There's nothing else to discuss. And still, Lady Crayha and Sir Salam have only greater strength. To stop the regenesis, you will need to stand up to them. I know. It's true. The power of the people of Mythos is immeasurable. But we can't afford to lose. We will stop Signa and Crayha. Well said. Here you go. Have a little present. Then take this stellar gear with you. Jade, stellar gear. Thank you, Argyle. It is simply a reward for your victory, nothing more. I shall bear witness from here to the upcoming clash of commitments. Leave the rest to us. Okay. So, now we go... Okay, now we actually need to go back to Red Nile. Real quick. Go visit our dog. Okay, and also Eartha.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Any experience gain up? Hell yeah, let's...
Be sure you eat
One
it
of
all.
those. Let's make another
There
one
you
of
go.
those. Big XP item, Shimeji, wait, no, Rohuro, Gnome Jelly. Honestly, you can make quite a bit of these. Gnome Jelly is really the thing that limits it. Black Spaghetti. Yeah, here you go, eat it
Be
now.
sure you eat it all up.
Okay, stewed eyeballs already made it. 570. Yeah.
There you go.
Eat it now.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Okay. 82,000 Mira. Pretty good. Let's go get some more.
Welcome.
8,000 more. Not bad. Okay. Alexandria. Go down to the final one. Okay, don't let your craft gauge run out. So this is going to be the one where I have to put up the guard. So that's why. I just have to be very cognizant of it. Okay. It will help that to know that you can proc it mid-air, right? Right, like I don't have to proc it prior to jumping. This isn't intended. Honestly, having a step makes that fight so much easier. Okay, okay, bud. Okay. Okay, that's feeling very... Oh, wow. Okay, this first one is good. The jump shot's gonna save me a little bit. Probably more than they intended. Go. Oh. That just fucked me. Was I supposed to get like a thing down there prior to... Dude, fucking Transformer? Okay, so each of the ways are gonna have... Go. Okay, to the right is... Okay. Good. So we got the chest at the least. No, another seasonal art. Hell yeah. It's great. You know, let's test out this crystal lance. Okay, so it shoots multiple. Still not great. Still not enough to make it like worth, I think, the only 5 It is at least strong. Okay. 2. Good. Just gotta... Okay. Had to make sure it wasn't going up high enough for me to, like, unlock something. Yep. Ow. Okay. Third crystal. Just right there. Okay. Ah. Nice, team. Now you can knock them down. So hit them while their foot's up and gets a lot easier. Oh, fuck.
Hang in there, Nayuta!
Go. Should have done that. But there we go. This music is very almost like P5. Yeah, really shouldn't have done that. We have a really long health bar now. Okay. might have to... Yeah. Gotta. Because I'm not gonna... I don't want to have to restart this entire map. Okay, really? Even that hurts me? Piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, but we're level 32, so that's pretty good. There we go. Craft management is key. I don't care about getting all that because we already have all the important stuff. There's nothing new that they could add. Okay, so there's a sign there. There we go. Got all 3 stars. Now I can go to Master Orbis. There we go. Master Orbis right before the boss fight, which is good. I honestly like this chapter having multiple boss fights. I think it sets it apart in a very fun way. Okay, now. Okay. Mosquito, catfish, down the fly, statue of an angel. The statue of an angel, I remember, gives good money. I wonder if what the dog gives is set at, like, hey, you've gone to the dog this many times, or if it's
Thanks, hon.
just entirely random. Probably entirely random. Okay. 101,000, so that's good.
You
Trial, new sword technique, let's go. Swallow strike. Okay, R1. Press R1 guard and square simultaneous slash enemies in all directions. After playing in nearby host second shot. I usually give things to you. Back up. Interesting. Okay.
be sure to keep up with your training.
That's pretty cool. Would have liked to have that at earlier. Okay. Good to see. Okay, 2 XP ones and a strength one. Let's go make at least one other one.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
That's an experience one. That's crit rate. Abnormal stats recovery. Yeah, let's go.
Be sure you buy again when
go
you're
for that.
hungry.
Zendria. It's really good. It feels like it. Because it hits 5 times. So, like, even... Like, especially with a slow weapon, right? Like, the amount of time it takes to get 5 hits out with the slow, probably worth it. Continent Pillar. So this one's structured like the one that I thought the gear one was going to be structured like. It's structured very like the centipede boss from Ys. I like the crystals, they're in arrows to tell you which way to go. In case you couldn't figure that out. Or I guess the outside of the arena. The outside of the arena is structured in the way that I thought the gear one was going to be actually structured for the fight. This one seems to just be another arena. Now, what's up, girl? I cannot give you the Stella gear. Please leave. Nemeas, even you? I am sorry, Noi. But as long as I am an administrator, I have no choice. If I did, I would certainly choose not to fight you. Please, won't you turn back? We have no choice either. We have to keep going. To see Kreha and Signa. I'm sorry to hear that. And this encounter appears unavoidable.
Though I do not prefer violence, I will give my all for the people of Mythos.
Respect. Crimson Demon Empress Armadaries?
That's her true form!
Oh my god.
We have to win!
I hope so. What the fuck are you dropping? Okay. Where? Okay. Half health. Oh, is it gonna be the same thing, but nah. Ah, bullshit. I was jumping over that. Bro, okay, yeah, I can definitely see why this is super annoying. Because, like, you're... Like, you have to... You... Come on. The lava also does a lot of damage. Oh. Fuck. Come on. Just need one more. Are you fucking serious, bro? There we go. Done. Crimson Demon Empress. That one was by far the most annoying. That was by far the most annoying one, just in terms of, like,
Seems I wasn't strong enough.
how you have to interact with it.
The two of you together
Ugh.
truly are a force to be reckoned with.
Definitely was the one that was the most dangerous. Yes. Have you two ever given a thought about why the people of Mythos pursue their mission so relentlessly? An ancient memory drives them. One not even Noi is aware of. It is the very foundation of their mission. When you two learn the truth, I wonder if you'll be able to keep pushing forward. Memory? No matter what we learn, my mind won't change. I will stop Kreha and Signa. Perhaps it was a silly query. Yay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hooray! The Stella Gear. Please, take it. You've proven you deserve it. Gain Crimson Stella Gear. I leave the rest to you. May the stars guide you. And please, take care of Lady Kreha and Sir Salam. We will. Anyway, we've got all the Stella Gears. Let's go to the Astrolabe and to Lady Kreha. Yeah, has he ever called her Lady Kreha? It's always just Kreha. Nayuta and I then hurried to the garden with the 4 Stella Gears.
It seems they've gone.
Yes. Now they will proceed to the lowest level. I do not know if this was the right decision.
Nor do I, Sage Nemeus. But I don't think the end of the Earth is warranted either.
I agree. I hope those two will find an answer.
We can only leave everything to the stars.
The time has come.
Oh?
We don't have much of a choice without our sacred statues.
Oh.
Aww, I'm gonna miss them. We should have at least said goodbye.
Aw.
I am sure we will see each other again. Take care, all of you.
It has been amusing.
Indeed. So, let us part jubilantly.
Well then, bye everybody.
Aw. Because we defeated their true forms and they don't cut the statues, I guess. They disappear after a time, or are getting absorbed by the things. Sad. I feel a disturbance in the force. No, you're technically dead. Let's go, Nayuta. We've got to put the Stella Gears into the Astrolabe. Let's do it. Okay, should I go make some more food just in case? Yeah, let's just do a quick stock up.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Okay,
Be sure you eat it all up.
lunchbox. Stash recovery.
Be sure you eat it all up.
Yeah, sure.
There you go again when you're hungry.
Just need. Just in case. We're on our way to save the day. Place Stella Gears. The Astrolabe's really changed. Functions designed for regenesis are starting up. I can't stop them since they're interlocked with the release of the seal. Now, unless we prevent Zex from carrying out his regenesis. Then we'll just have to hurry. Yeah, let's place the Stella Gears. If we put these with the Master Gears... Whoop. The gear inside the gear. Once again, the gears look very much like ornaments. Like so. Okay.
That's... Yeah, it's the elevator that takes you to the lowest level of Terra. Stellarium. Let's go, Nayuta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hammer time?
Yo, what's up, Kreia?
Lady Kreia?
What's going on, girl?
So it really was you two. You weren't supposed to make it here. Turn back. You're too late to stop regenesis. It's already in its final stages. Kreia, you should spend your last moments with your loved ones. Salam and I will make sure the end comes without any suffering. That's why... Please don't say you're going to end anything.
Exactly. I can't let you do that.
Didn't Salam already tell you? You cannot stop us on will alone. Then, why did you save us in Heliograd? You're actually torn up about it on the inside, aren't you? Torn? No. Our mission is absolutely necessary.
Yeah, why?
Why are you guys so obsessed with this mission? Our world's been getting along just fine without your regenesis. Why do you need to wipe it out now? Rather than explain it, I should have you see it.
Well, I guess, as they said, the end of the world is encroaching on where everyone lives. So that's presumably what the old humans did. They somehow started that end of the world thing. And I presume the regenesis needs to wipe everyone off the planet for them to fix it.
What do you mean? Our ancient memory is still preserved in the astrolabe. The horrifying truth of what happened when the Earth was destroyed long, long ago. Your memory.
They did kind of something. That was the thing. They just said the humans did some shit.
Kreia, this way. Hurry, we have to get out of here. Are you okay? Seems like we're the only ones who made it to Terra.
Salam, why? Why did everyone have to...
Kreia. Humans started the war. They used our technology for violence. It's unforgivable.
Salam.
Are you two safe?
Father!
Father!
I'm glad you made it. We must thank the stars.
You're hurt?
Father, stay with us.
The only people of Mythos left us here. I no longer.
Father!
Please don't die.
Sorry. But one last thing.
Schwa.
And those are the two wings of waterlight. They probably imbued in them.
What? Aren't these the wings of Waterlight?
Yeah, call it. The wings of waterlight are proof that you have inherited regenesis. With this, you can make Terra fly. This planet will soon perish. So please, you two, work together and...
Father!
No!
Okay. So that means he's been brought back from the dead, or he's like a homunculus or something?
In current time.
Which we have seen Kreia basically able to do. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh god. That... Holy... Oh! 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 the other, okay, is what, okay. So they're on a sphere, but the sphere has been fucking gouged out. Interesting. Okay. And I guess the end of the world is encroaching because more and more of like the edge is just kind of like falling into space. This is why they didn't know the Earth was round. I mean, like once again, there are other ways to figure out that the Earth is round. I mean, if they have a horizon, they can figure it out if they have shadows. But I mean, like, okay. So they could technically circumnavigate the globe so long as they go along the northern axis. But if you try to go along the grand line, as it were, the equator, yeah, that wouldn't work. Doesn't look around to me. You know, just put your hand up and cover the gouged out part. It's round enough.
So this is our planet now. This is what's beyond the end of the world. No way. The nucleus of the planet has taken critical damage. Even now, its destruction continues.
Oh, okay.
The Earth humans are building right now is nothing but temporary. Sooner or later, the Earth will fall apart completely.
We can restore this planet to its original beautiful form.
Dude, her fit, honestly, I like it.
So why? Why do you still say what we're doing is wrong?
Well, because what you're like the act of destroying the planet to like remake it, not necessarily wrong. The wrong part comes in the fact that you have to kill everyone and everything on it to do it. Right? Like if you're like, hey guys, we're gonna abduct the entire human population and like all the life and whatever and just force it onto Terra for this purpose, I'd be like, okay, maybe we might not like being abducted, but like you're doing it for that purpose. Okay, fine. You know what? Maybe, yeah, sure, fine, yeah, we'll take it. Fine. But you're like, no, we're gonna rebuild the planet, but we're also gonna annihilate everything that's on it, including the humans, especially the humans. And that's where it's wrong. like that key component. Okay, a very key component.
Answer me, Nayuta!
Lady Kreia.
Why? You should know why.
There is a history on Earth. A story of people who work hard to live on an Earth built by what we inherited. The ruins and records left behind prove it. To us, our world has never been temporary. Nayuta, I'm sure from the perspective of the people of Mythos, of God, that Earth is tiny. It may even appear temporary. But
Even if it was only for a little while, Kreia, couldn't you tell from the time we spent together at my house? And Signa and I ran the handyman business together for 5 years on Remnant Isle. I'm sure you both realized that humans and the people of Mythos can live in harmony.
Once again, in very small thing, you say the people of Mythos, there's the two individuals of Mythos. Like, you have to remember, her entire race is effectively extinct now, unless inbreeding becomes a thing. Or they are very careful with like, okay, we're gonna like split up. Okay, go halvesies. Like let's say Kreia and Nayuta had a kid. Okay, that's half Mythos, right? It's like, okay, how many generations out do we have to go before we can start bringing it back to make like purebred Mythos like 14 generations down the line, right? like her race is basically extinct because of humanity, right? So saying two individuals of a race can live harmoniously, sure, fine, yeah. Also, they didn't know that they were people of Mythos the entire time.
And that our world is irreplaceable. There must be a way other than your regenesis.
Also, like, how is the regenesis going to repair the planet? Is it just going, like that's the big question. How is it going to do it? Because, like, if you're just going to, if you're going to just slap some Earth together, why not just slap, like, just fix the nucleus of the planet and slap a fucking big-ass Earth Band-Aid on the chunk that's gone? So what amount of remove would be alright to start inbreeding? Well, it's not amount of, like... It's basically, so at what amount of removed does it not become, like, how far distant cousin is it alright to be just say you're basically a stranger again, right? Is it third removed, fourth removed, fifth removed, right? Like, at what point genetically is it basically just like you're effectively unrelated to start going back again? And even then, it might not work that way in terms of getting the mythos blood back, right? Because we're acting like it's like somehow like, okay, you just like re-purify it after having been separated multiple times.
Let's not give up until the end. Let's find that way.
Basically, what you would have to almost hope for in that thing is like the blood of mythos shows itself in hair, where it's like, okay, every subsect gets a little bit less white, right? Like get like until you get like a strand of white hair, and it's like, okay, if your kids have more percentage white hair, you have more mythos blood again. Okay, we're doing good. DV's at what point can a future Saiyan Goku or Vegeta not go Super Saiyan? I mean, it seems... I mean, like, it's weird, right? Because, like, Gohan, Goten, Trunks are all half Saiyan. But they're all able to access Super Saiyan earlier than Goku and Vegeta were, like, in their lives. With, like... less stress, especially when we're talking about Goten and Trunks in younger form, not like future Trunks and stuff. Right? Like they were able to go with like no emotional trauma whatsoever. They're talking about G2 or Goku's great-great-grandson could go Super Saiyan. Yeah, I mean, like, it really seems like you just need a drop of Saiyan blood and you can do it. Almost being part human makes it better. It's sort of like, it's almost like Devil May Cry, right? Where, like, having human in you almost makes it, like, makes your DT, your Devil Trigger, better. Stronger, effectively. Right? Which is weird, interesting. Like, it's a neat lore thing. Right? Like, the more human a demon is, the stronger its DT. But, like, the less regenerative it is, I guess. Like, you get a better DT, but you get... less passive buffs. Say if your ancestor was able to unlock Super Saiyan, it's easier for the descent to acquire. Yeah, because that's the thing. We've never seen a not. But the thing is, maybe it's after you unlock Super Saiyan, your DNA changes, which is why Goten and Trunks were able to get it. So, well, no, because Trunks was born pre-Vegeta getting Super Saiyan, right? Bulma's already pregnant prior to Trunks getting prior to Vegeta getting Super Saiyan. So it can't be that either. It can't be DNA changing. Huh. Is it like a fucking JoJo mark where it was like, oh yeah, because Dio had Jonathan body and it got hit with the stand arrow, all all gene line down from the body, including Joseph and Jotaro and Josuke. They all get it too. Is that it? Is that what Super Saiyan is? It's a stand arrow. Not give it to the. Let's not give up until the end. Let's find that way.
I already knew, Nayuta. I knew that you would say that. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm thinking Dragon Ball Super, they found us Saiyans that don't experience as much strife in their worlds have an easier time of going. So the fact that the Saiyans were a warrior race actually impeded the ability to get them to go Super Saiyan? That's ironic and very funny. Now all I can imagine is just like a really chill Saiyan just who goes like just as a farmer, just one day wakes up and is just glowing yellow. Like, what the fuck? After that, Slam and I waited for the catastrophe to be contained, and for when we would be able to carry out Regenesis. But we canceled our plan. Still feel like canceled should have 2 L's. Because everything hadn't been wiped out on Earth like you thought, right? You could only call it a miracle. Humans rose up from the catastrophe to build a new history. We couldn't destroy them to perform the Regenesis. That is why we went to sleep in the garden, and left the lives of Terra to Noi and the other administrators. However, once we regained the memory we had lost in our long sleep, our father told us how the destruction of Earth is quickening. How is your father there? I have to fulfill my mission. Is absolutely necessary. You said you regained your memory. Your memory includes your father dying. I know my brother Salam thought so too. But you told us that you would stop us. That you couldn't let us do that. And I thought, if even after seeing our ancient memory and learning the truth, you still felt that way and stuck to your beliefs, then I would once again abandon the mission. That's how I still feel. Kreha. I'm sorry that I tried to test you. I know my betraying you is unforgivable. But even so, if you are willing to accept me... Of course. You coming back to us is all we could ever ask for. More than anything, I'm just glad to know how you feel. Welcome back, Kreha. Thank you. Thank you, Nayuta. Noi. I'm so glad. There's gotta be a way to save the world without wiping it out. So let's find it together. Yes, if it's with you two, I'm sure it's possible. Now I just need to convince my father and brother. Yeah, your father, who should be dead. That's because certain mangaka didn't want to color in every hair black. I mean, yeah. Which, like, bro, power to him. Power to that mentality of, you know, like, dude, it would be so much easier if I just make this fucking blonde so I can just not color it in. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fuck. Oh god, my next manga is gonna be fucking set in Norway where everyone's blonde. Again, so I don't have to do it. Yeah, there we go. Vinland Saga, here you go. The only ones who can perform Regenesis are Lady Kreha and Sir Salam, since they have the wings of Waterlight. So all we need to do is stop it is convince Sir Salam. Let's go, Kreha. To where Signa and Zexstar. Why is
that won't be necessary.
Why is Zext here? He should be dead. Let's answer that question.
Nayuta! Noi!
I bet you don't show your back to the dude.
I think you've heard enough of their poisoned words. Come, Kreha. The Constellation Core will be ready soon.
Space themed.
I need you to give it the finishing touch.
I can't. Nayuta and Noi believed in me. They came all
what you want does not matter. I need only the wings of Waterlight.
Let go of Kreia!
Yeah, you fuck.
Beyond this point is the sacred realm. If you set foot inside, then I will show you no mercy.
Okay.
Farewell.
Bye. How are you alive? No, our hands didn't reach. No, what's up?
Lady Kreia should be in the lowest level, Stellarium. We've got to go after them.
Okay.
Yeah!
Let's
Wait
do
for
it.
me, Kreia.
I mean, she doesn't really have a choice. Alright. Imagine if it was just the slowest elevator ever. Just like a foot per minute. It's like, this is, come on. Come on. Chapter 6, The Course of Bombs. Save. Continue. Yeah. That's a really cool visual.
I wonder if Kreia's alright. We just have to believe in her. Zext is still Lady Kreia's father. I'm sure he won't do anything violent. Nayuta? I was just thinking it's odd.
Imagine being Lyra, who is Nayuta's shadow friend, has had a massive crush on her for years, only for a white-haired beauty from another world to show up and steal her potential husband. Especially because it's not like Lyra could be like, "Oh, I'll marry Nayuta when he's old because Kreia's gonna die first." Like, Kreia is gonna live extremely long. Like, she's going to outlive. She's gonna outlive Nayuta really hard.
Just thinking it's odd. Why did Zext appear again in Terra in the first place?
Yeah, there we go.
And that memory Kreia showed us, he definitely passed away. True. Plus, this Zext is way too ruthless.
I'm gonna become the Grandmaster. It's a small island, so polygamy should be fine. Well, I mean, but they're on. There's a ferry that takes half-day ferry to get to the mainland. Like, it's not like it's so isolated that it's like wild. Like, they got people regularly visiting from the mainland. But this is way too ruthless. But I mean, like, hey, polygamy, I'm fine with it. Whatever floats your boat, everybody. I don't care. Have as many people in your marriage as you want, as long as everyone's happy. But this Zext is way too ruthless. I couldn't be supportive of the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you if I was not fine with polygamy. Like, I mean, I just gotta put that out there.
Lady Kreia had told me that he was a very kind person. But if Lady Kreia followed him to fulfill their mission, then that person has to be the real Zext. I guess we'll just have to find out for ourselves. Yeah. The crystal of star energy called the Constellation Core is in the back. Zext is going to try performing regenesis using that.
Number 100 is you, the viewer. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude, that'd be crazy. It's still gonna be years away, though, because I think they're on, like, 28? At, like, chapter 200 something?
Regenesis using that. And we're gonna have to try everything we can to get up to him before he does. I think this will be our final battle. Let's stay focused. Yeah, we got this. Until the post-game.
They really held on that. Here we go. Final chapter. A promise far away. Oh, okay, that's not an evil-looking core at all. Nothing a training arc in a 3-year time skip can't fix. Ugh. It's a person. Where the star waits, Stellarium. That's... Sign has been added to the field screen. Yeah. Great chest ahead? Question mark. Oh, that's the oh. So we let this is so this is the elevator. Ew. Ugh. It's at least 300 crystal stone. Jesus Christ, that must be a long fucking level. Holy shit. Okay, but we're not doing it right now. We are calling it a night here. It is. Okay. So I've been going for 5.5 hours. Half of what Fontano streams. But bring a lunch, yeah. Looks organic. Yeah, those are temple level. Okay, temple level. Okay, good. But with that, I feel like this is a perfect place to stop because I'm hungry. I had ramen at like 12:30. Have a great rest of your day, Bison. You too, Keeve. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by for this fine stream. It's been great. Thank you, Keeve and Wolfslash and Fontano and Spiced and everyone else that dropped by and lurked. Much appreciated. Having a great time with this game. I'm thinking that got like 1.5 more streams of this. Maybe 2. We'll figure it out. But hopefully by this time next week, I'll be on the next game. So with that, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.